Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's said, 'cause viral then people forget. In this crazy world I don't belong. I see fire burning but I close my eyes. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning but I'm fine. I am nobody. The future feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxieties off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning but I close my eyes.
हेलो इरफान भाई, कैसे हो? व्हाट्स अप ब्रो? हाउ आर एवरीबॉडी? क्या करें यार, आज क्या खेलें? आज GTA 3 खेलें या दूसरा कोई गेम खेलें? देखो, हमारे पास GTA 3 भी है, हमारे पास LA भी है, या फिर बुली। बहुत सारे ऑप्शंस हैं हमारे पास। ऐसे करें, GTA 3 खेलें आज। वेलकम पुइस वर अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। अरे पीछे का देखना मुझे। सुंदर, क्या बात है, ये चलता रहता है। बताओ भाई, क्या करें? आज मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा, क्या खेलें? बताओ यार। बताओ भाई, क्या खेलें? चलो पोल डालते हैं। गाइस बताओ क्या खेलें यार। जो भी देख रहा हो लाइक कर देना यार, जो भी नया बंदा देख रहा हो। इरफान भाई, वर यू? हेलो, बताओ भी। इरफान भैया बताओ। ऐसे करें GTA 3 खेलें थोड़ी देर। चलो थोड़ी देर GTA 3 खेलते हैं। पहले GTA 3 खेलते हैं, फिर खेलेंगे बुली या फिर एलेनॉय। तो मेरे डिटेक्टिव वाला भी खेलने का मूड हो रहा है बहुत। अरे क्या हो गया भाई, काली स्क्रीन हो गई यार। हेलो इरफान भाई, कैसे हो? क्या हाल है इरफान भाई? अरे ये क्या हो रहा है बब्बा? और इरफान भाई क्या हाल है? कहाँ चला गया था बीच में? अरे रुक यार एक सेकंड, ये गड़बड़ी हो रही है। इसको अलाउ एक्सेस करते हैं। ये GTA 3 का ऐसे करता है ना। आज थोड़ा सा GTA 3 खेलते हैं थोड़ी देर। वैसे ये मैंने कंप्लीट कर रखा है आई थिंक सो। फिर खेल सकते हैं वैसे एक्चुअली। मैं भी बढ़िया एकदम यार।
I'm gonna get you.
ये GTA 3 तो वैसे खेल रखा है यार। एक काम करें, GTA 3 क्लासिक खेलें। क्लासिक ये गंद खेलें। सॉन्ग क्या ऑडियो बंद करो। रेडियो स्टेशन बताओ बे यार, बताओ भी। क्लासिक में खेलें कि इसमें खेलें? क्योंकि गंद मुझे नहीं लग रहा है। अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मुझे। ये बहुत गंदा लग रहा है मुझे। इस गंद से अच्छा तो मुझे वो लग रहा है बे। कितना ब्राइट कर दिया, ऐसा लग रहा है मैं सैन एंड्रेस खेल रहा हूँ। पीछे गिर गया पैस क्या। इधर एक ट्रेन होता है, उसमें चढ़ो भाई। ट्रेन होती है यहाँ पे। यहाँ ट्रेन शायद नहीं होता बे। बता बे, बता इरफान भाई और बाकी जने बताओ यार, क्या करें? GTA 3 क्लासिक वाला खेलें या ये गंद? वैसे मैं ये गंद यार मैं खेलना नहीं चाहता। बता रुको, मैं क्लासिक वाला डाउनलोड करता हूँ, हो जाएगा क्लासिक डाउनलोड तुरंत, अभी ज़्यादा देर नहीं लगेगी। कितने का है ये हाँ हो जाएगा अभी, 1 GB का ही है, उससे भी कम है। GTA 3 खेलते हैं, क्या कहते हो? सही भाई, मतलब तुम लोग एक बात बताओ ज़रा, एक छोटी सी, रुको मैप मैप दिखाता हूँ तुम लोगों को इसका। बस इसमें एक ही चीज़ की अच्छी बात है कि ना आप लोग मैप देख सकते हो पूरा, ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं है मैप इसका, ऐसे छोटा सा ही है ना। एक ये वाली, ये सिटी है, एक ये सिटी है, साउथ बोहन बोलते हैं इसे, साउथ बोहन है ये अपने GTA 4 में भी थी। ये मिडल ऑफ द सिटी है, पूरी सारी चीज़ें नहीं है इसके अंदर भी, GTA 4 से छोटा है एक्चुअली। ये अपना एयरपोर्ट है, और ये ऊपर वाला पार्ट थोड़ा बहुत है बस, और कुछ है ही नहीं। हाँ हाँ, एक्चुअली सेम इसलिए लगता है ना, क्योंकि देख मिडल वाला पार्ट जो है ना वो पूरा नहीं है, लाइक मिडिल वाला एक्चुअली देख एक ही पार्क है, मिडिल पार्क नहीं है, जैसे GTA 4 में जैसे पूरा मिडिल पार्क है, तो वो उस वजह से थोड़ा सा ऐसे लगता है। छोटा मैप है एक्चुअली, यहाँ पे स्टैचू ऑफ हैप्पीनेस भी नहीं है, स्टैचू ऑफ लिबर्टी कहाँ है यहाँ पे, तो जा ही नहीं सकते। ये जा सकते हैं क्या, एक बार जाके देखना। अरे बबुआ जी, चल पंजाबी, कार के कलर चेंज करो, कार की क्या कलर चेंज करो। एक मिनट, ये कौन सी सुरंग है बे? Can I go there? मैं जा नहीं सकता उधर। भाई मैं अंदर नहीं जा सकता बे टनल में, शिट यार, हद हो गई। हाँ बट मैं यहाँ जा सकता हूँ, ऊपर जा सकता हूँ मैं। फट गया साला भाई, एक सेकंड, लेकिन टनल में क्यों नहीं जा सकता भाई? स्टोरी तो खत्म हो गई थी इसकी, मैंने इसकी स्टोरी ओवर कर दी थी ना, और थी नहीं। और ये वाला पार्ट भी ब्लर्ड है, मतलब मैं यहाँ इससे आगे जा ही नहीं सकता, आई थिंक सो। हाँ बे नहीं जा सकता बे, पता है मेरे 4 स्टार है, पर यहाँ पुलिस वाले आ भी नहीं रहे, यहाँ पुलिस ही नहीं आ रही, पता है, नो पुलिस, पुलिस कुछ नहीं कर पा रही मेरा। 4 स्टार के बाद मैं 14 HP पे आराम से खुशी खुशी जिंदगी बिता रहा हूँ मैं अपनी। क्या गंद है ये? मैं वहां पे जाऊंगा तो क्या गिर जाऊंगा? ये देखिए देखिए देखिए, मैंने देखना चाहता हूँ। मैं ना खुद पानी की तरफ जा रहा हूँ, पता है, मैं जाना नहीं चाहता बट मैं जा रहा हूँ। हाँ डेफिनेटिव है तभी तो इतना ब्राइट है सैन एंड्रेस जैसा। ऐसा ब्राइट थोड़ी था, एक बहुत ग्लूमी था सिटी। वो उसका एक्चुअली स्टाइल ही ऐसा था, वो उसके स्टाइल की वजह से था। GTA 3 थोड़ी सी डार्क स्टोरी है ऐसा दिखाया है, तो वो ऑब्वियस सी बात है वैसी स्टोरी दिखाएंगे ना, वो वही होगी। मेरे को पता है ऐसा क्या लग रहा है, मेरे को ना लग रहा है मैं पानी के अंदर पहुंच जाऊंगा थोड़ी देर में। इसे मुझे कोने कोने पे मर गया, मर गया। हाँ एक्चुअली नॉर्मल बेटर है इससे, इससे अच्छा नॉर्मल है। रुको फिर नॉर्मल खेलते हैं, रुको। नॉर्मल में फिर तो वही है, थोड़ी बहुत दिक्कत आएगी भाई इसको तो, खैर वो तो वही है, वो ऑब्वियस सी बात है। मैंने इसकी स्टोरी एंड कर रखी है ना इसके, फिर रुको कोई नहीं, नॉर्मल चलाते हैं, कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं। खत्म, टाटा बाय बाय। क्या हो गया, रिट्राई GTA 3 हो जाए चालू। ये बताओ, रिट्राई पे आ गया था, बताओ यार। खत्म, टाटा बाय बाय। रुको चालू करता है, लास्ट मोमेंट पे रह गया भाई। वैसे आई थिंक ब्राइटर इज लुकिंग लिटिल बेटर। अरे बेटर की बात नहीं है बे, पता है GTA 3 की जो स्टोरी थी ना वो थोड़ी सी ग्लूमी थी, वो डार्क थी थोड़ी सी। तो उस डार्कनेस को दिखाने के लिए उसका जो वो था ना वो अच्छा था, वो चीज़ अच्छी लगती है एक्चुअली। वो बात नहीं है, गेम प्ले में ठीक है, मतलब डेफिनेटिव का ठीक है, बहुत अच्छा नहीं कह सकता बट ठीक है, गुड। अभी ये शायद दिखेगा ना पक्का, या नहीं दिखेगा? रॉकस्टार गेम्स, अरे भैंस क्या। हाँ चलो, डिस्प्ले तो दिख रहा है, डिस्प्ले दिख रहा है। देखो ऐसा है, तुम लोगों को रेजोल्यूशन कुछ ज़्यादा ही छोटा है, आई नो। मैं करता हूँ ठीक, मैं करता हूँ ठीक। नहीं नहीं, ब्लैक स्क्रीन नहीं है, वो कोने में, वो देख छोटा सा। वो छोटा सा जो कोने में है ना, वो है GTA 3। ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय गॉड, ओ गॉड, ओ गॉड, ओ गॉड, ओ गॉड, ओ गॉड, ओ गॉड। अरे क्रैश हो गया। रुको, वो थोड़ा कम करना पड़ेगा, इतना रेजोल्यूशन भाई, ये बहुत पुरानी गेम है, वो हैंडल नहीं कर पा रहा। क्रैश हुआ है और मैसेज आया है लिखा हुआ, आई कांट हैंडल दिस शिट। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है, अच्छा हैंडल हो गया, चलो सही है, ठीक है। ब्राइटनेस थोड़ी कम कर लेते हैं, फ्रेम सिंक, ट्रायल्स, सबटाइटल्स, वाइड स्क्रीन ऑफ कर देते हैं, ऑन कर देते हैं। नहीं एक्चुअली वाइड स्क्रीन नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, ऑफ कर देते हैं। म्यूजिक बंद कर देते हैं। कुछ है क्या? कैंसिल, स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ। कन्वर्टिंग टेक्सचर टू ऑप्टिमल फॉर्मेट फॉर योर वीडियो कार्ड। एनजी एनजी, मैंने कहा कुछ सजेशन काल भाई को। GTA सैन एंड्रेस डन, और क्या, कब का? कल कंप्लीट कर तो लिया था, एंड ऑफ द लाइन। ओ रेस्ट्रो भाई, एस्ट्रो भाई देख कितना सुंदर लग रहा है। और एक वो गंध था भाई, वो गंध दिख रहा था एक वो गंध दिख रहा था GTA 3 डेफिनेटिव। वाओ यार, so cool.
Sorry, babe. I'm an ambitious girl. You're
Oh my
just small time.
भाई अब GTA 3 ओल्ड वर्जन खेल रहा है ये यार। He's back.
Liberty City is in shock today as the police and emergency services deal with the aftermath of a devastating attack on a police convoy
चलो
this morning.
इसका वो
As
करेगा।
yet, no details have been released about the prisoners being transferred in the convoy, and no group has claimed responsibility. The convoy left police headquarters early this morning for a routine transfer of felons to Liberty Penitentiary. The attack took place on the Callahan Bridge, leaving few witnesses, and the bridge itself severely damaged. Some of the convicts are thought to have perished in the explosion that followed the initial attack. Revelations as to the professionalism of the attack struck police hours afterward, when identification of the missing felons were further hampered by an attack by computer hackers on police headquarters databases. With the porter...
रुक फिर मैं कट सीन स्किप कर देता हूँ। ये फट गया, ठीक है। हम फटाफट करते हैं, ठीक है। इधर ट्रेन नहीं होती, उसमें बैठ नहीं सकते। ट्रेन होती ही नहीं। बट उसमें हाँ बैठ नहीं सकते, ऊपर होती है वो बस दिखती है जाती हुई। हाँ ये नेट उसमें चीट उसमें शायद नहीं कर सकते। कीबोर्ड लगा के देख, शायद कर पाए।
Around the back and use the service door.
Luigi's girl. Oh yeah, brothers. इसका थोड़ा रेजोल्यूशन कम करना पड़ेगा। आवाज नहीं आ रही मेरी। ठीक है, कर दिया कम कर दिया। इसमें रुपए बहुत देते हैं मिशन पे। इसमें हाँ इसमें डॉलर ज़्यादा मिलते हैं, बट क्या फ़ायदा, डॉलर का क्या करें। डॉलर देते हैं लेकिन कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है ना इतने पैसे का, क्योंकि इसमें ना प्रॉपर्टी खरीद सकते ना कुछ खरीद सकते, तो वो फिर पैसा वेस्ट है इस काम पर। इस काम का नहीं है। अब उनको तो आ रहा था भाई, फुद्दू की बातें मत सुना करो। अच्छा इसमें क्या टुन मौसी, मुझे गेम की ड्राइविंग और सिटी फीलिंग बहुत अच्छी है। इन लोगों ने मेरे को अभी गोलियां क्यों मारी? अभी तो वो मिशन चालू ही नहीं किया जिसके बाद गोलियां पड़ती हैं। ब्रिज के उधर जाएं, ब्रिज के, अरे ब्रिज से उधर जा ही नहीं सकते, वो वॉल टाइप बनी हुई होती है ना, जैसे ऐसा लगता है। भाई बंद होता है ना, वो एरिया ही बंद होता है, वहाँ जा ही नहीं सकते मजबूरी।
Check out the Zeppelin. Y'all from around here? You from the Teamsters. Check out the Zeppelin.
इसमें हेलीकॉप्टर नहीं होता है, इसमें नो हेलीकॉप्टर वो ये रेड लाइट डिस्ट्रिक्ट है।
Combo. What am I gonna do? Wait. Hey, I gotta talk to you. All right, Mick, I talk.
उधर रखे उसी गाड़ी को चोरी करने का मन कर रहा था, वहाँ बूम भी मारा था That's right, bro. That's right.
You about to get rolled on.
इसमें कोई हेलीकॉप्टर नहीं है ना, इसमें हेलीकॉप्टर है, इसमें बस एक डोडो प्लेन होता है तो वो उड़ा सकते हो, बट वो पूरा उड़ता नहीं, ग्लाइड करता है, खुद नहीं उड़ता। सारे फ्लैश बैक याद आ रहे हैं।
Hey, watch it!
In a moment, sweetheart.
यार
What are you, ignorant?
मेरे को एक एक चीज बताएगा भैंस की आँख। मजा आ रहा है क्या? तो मुझे लिटरली मजा नहीं आ रहा। अब नहीं आ रहा मजा। एलन और खेलें क्या थोड़ी देर? आओ इसको बंद करो यार, मेरा मूड नहीं हो रहा अब। GTA 3 में इतना मन नहीं कर रहा अब। तो इसकी एक तो पहली बात तो स्टोरी कर ली ना, और दूसरा इसकी स्टोरी बहुत है ना, क्या बोलते हैं, डार्क बहुत है। इसकी स्टोरी उतने अच्छे नहीं लग रही है ना। आओ एलन और खेलते हैं थोड़ी देर। एलन वॉक खेलो। एलन वॉक नहीं होता पहली बात, तो एलन वेक होता है, और एलन वेक मेरे पास है नहीं। दूसरी बात मेरे पास एलन वेक है नहीं। एंड कर दो पोल को। चलो आज अब एलन और खेलते हैं। GTA 3 मेरा अभी मूड नहीं कर रहा, बहुत बोर कर दिया इसने मेरे को। मेरा हो गया आज का सही में। न्यू ही करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि इस पे तो मैं खेला ही नहीं एक बार भी।
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile, the car. a symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home and have room to breathe and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle, a quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers.
Hollywood.
A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
एलन कहाँ है भाई? ये
In
एलन
the
वेक
Marine
है।
Corps, you deal with the chain of command.
अरे एलन वेक
Mistakes
नहीं
get
है
made, but
ये।
you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Get a 16 William
random
request
guy.
uniform assistance for
Illinois.
evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
एलिनॉयर
Roger,
बोलते
14 Adam en route.
एलिनॉयर बोलते
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch.
Ever the optimist.
From the beam of sunshine himself.
एलिनॉयर
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the
अरे
weapon?
एलन वेक
Bag
नहीं है
and
मेरे
return it
पास
to
एलन
technical
वॉक नहीं
services.
होता
Hurry up, Floyd.
एलन
I'm
वेक
out
है
here.
और वो
Happy
नहीं है
hunting.
मेरे पास ये जब है ही नहीं तो कहाँ से ढूंढूं खेलूं
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
होना भी तो
Probably
चाहिए
right. Let's just get it over and
done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
एलन वॉकर
Look at this junk.
हाँ अरे इरफान भाई एलन वॉक नहीं है एलन वेक है
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
यहाँ गोली मारी है शायद में भी
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself. The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up. What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. Two rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
गन स्टोर नजदीक है.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
God damn it, Cole!
Gun store.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
मैं झूठ तो नहीं बोल रहा है, तो इतना तो समझ में आती है.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Model 27.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
बढ़िया गेम लग रही है. बढ़िया गेम लग रही है. बढ़िया है bro. पुरानी गेम है.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
LNR. Hello कार्तिक भाई, कैसे हो?
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
बैकअप कैसे बुलाते हैं? अगर बैकअप बुलाना हो तो पुलिस वाला तो जिसने खरीदी थी गन, हम उसके घर जा रहे हैं. पूछताछ करने के लिए कि वो ये गन क्यों खरीदी थी. खरीदी तो है, इसी नहीं खरीदी है. अब मिलेगा तो यहीं पर ही जो भी मिली. गोल्ड हैंडेड डोर्स. सेकंड फ्लोर पे है ना ये.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
अपार्टमेंट 2 में है. अपार्टमेंट
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this. You ready, tough guy?
किसी और गेट
Ralph,
पे बजा था
you
ना.
all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt
किसी
it.
और गेट पे बजा.
He's
क्या
lucky he
क्या
caught me
किसी
off
और गेट
guard.
पे क्या बजा था?
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
क्या बजा था किसी और गेट पे? इसकी कुछ डिटेल्स हैं, बजा के देखता। किसी और गेट पे क्या बजा के देखता? कुछ किसी और गेट पे एक्चुअली वो, अब वो ये देखो,
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
अब तो नहीं देखा।
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation, or stick our schlongs in a hornet's
दूसरे
nest.
उसमें जाके देखते हैं, हो सकता
Call
है
it
वहाँ
in,
भी कुछ
partner.
हो।
And leave the
सही
book
कह
where
रहा है,
you
सही कह रहा
found
है,
it.
सही कह रहा है। रुको, ढूंढते। या हो गया ये मिशन, हो गया क्या?
Badge 1247, requesting.
अरे अच्छा हो गया, कंप्लीट ही हो गया, मिशन ही कंप्लीट हो गया। पहले कर सकते थे, अब नहीं कर सकते। क्या बोला विषय? आज क्या हो गया तुमको? हैं? क्या बात हो गई? What happened buddy? विषय हैं? उस पे देखना तो यहाँ तो थोड़ा सा है ना? तो थोड़ा सा है ना, तो है ना? भाई हद हो गई यार। क्या फ्री नहीं हुई थी ये गेम एक्चुअली। मैंने डेफिनेटिव लिया था ना ट्रायोलॉजी, उसके साथ 2 गेम मिले थे, तो ये रिलीज हुई थी, टाइम हो गया एक्चुअली। रॉकस्टार उससे पहले किया। पुरानी गेम है, बहुत पुरानी गेम है। क्या हुआ? कौन सा गेम है अब ये? बोली मैं सोच रहा था बोली खेलूं। पहले GTA 3 सोचा, फिर GTA 3 ना थोड़ी सी वैसी लगने लग गई मेरे को बहुत। उसकी हाँ, एक तो पुरानी, दूसरा उसकी ना स्टोरी बहुत है ना डार्क है एक्चुअली। उसके ग्राफिक्स वगैरह भी बहुत डार्क है, वो मेरा भी मूड ही नहीं कर रहा। मैंने कहा ये खेलते हैं, पहले नॉयर खेलते हैं। बहुत वैसे भी ये मैंने खेली नहीं थी ना जब से मेरे को मिली।
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my
मैंने जब
temper.
ट्रायोलॉजी ली थी,
Excuse me,
ट्रायोलॉजी के साथ
fuck
मेरे को
you.
2 कोई
You
भी
say
गेम
another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for.
I know why you're here, asswipe.
क्योंकि मैक्स पेन 3 मेरे पास थी दूसरे अकाउंट पे।
Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help.
Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the 3 fucking stooges and you're here for OCS.
God help this fucking country and the USMC.
The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quick. All 3 of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso. Merrill. Any other gentlemen
इसकी
for
स्टोरी ऐसा है,
OCS?
इसके अंदर इसकी जो वाइफ होती है
OCS is an Elliot. You take the Camp Elliot bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा, बोल क्या बोल रहे हो? अच्छा आवाज तेज आ रही है इसकी गेम की? रुक धीरे करता हूँ यार, इसके डायलॉग धीरे करता हूँ, इफेक्ट्स धीरे करता हूँ। एक तो बहुत तेज आती है ना ये पहले के गेमों के। अरे बहुत गजब। हाँ मजाक नहीं है भाई, बहुत सही गेम है भाई। मैंने तो अभी खेली थी, रिसेंट खेली थी। मैं वैसे हर साल खेलता हूँ, साल में एक बार मैं ज़रूर, हर साल में एक बार खेलता ही हूँ मैक्स पेन 3। तेरे को जो बोलना हो बोल, ठीक है? और मेकिन कैसा है? Sabas मेकिन Sabas.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrong.
Legend game में पे.
But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope,
तो
or
तेरे
a
को
Greyhound ticket to Beluga.
ग्राफिक्स तो सब गेमों में होते हैं बे. इसके तेरे को इसका वाला स्टाइल अच्छा लगा तेरे को? हॉलीवुड स्टाइल?
1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identify code 3.
नहीं, सिर्फ डिटेक्टिव, बस डिटेक्टिव ही हो आप, वही कर सकते हो पुलिस.
It's only a couple blocks from here. 14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
अरे इसका तेरे को स्टाइल अच्छा लगा इसका, ये बोल ना. हॉलीवुड स्टाइल अच्छा लगा तेरे को? ये बोल. तो हॉलीवुड स्टाइल ही है, मर्डर मिस्ट्रीज वगैरह सॉल्व करने होते हैं. एलेनॉय नहीं माफिया नहीं है, एलेनॉय रे ब्रो. डिटेक्टिव वाला गेम है. इसकी तबीयत खराब है ना, इसीलिए इसकी आवाज़ लो. मेरी तबीयत खराब तो नहीं है, ठीक है. अरे फुल, अरे गोलियां चल रही है. अरे माफियाज. और बंदूक निकालो बहन.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and
चुप हो जा तू.
We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance.
Not a fucking chance, copper. You come any closer, we'll cut you off.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
क्या हुआ? चल. है GTA 4 में था, तो 5 में नहीं है. GTA 4 में तो था.
We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all
नहीं
clear.
डाला, मेहनत लगती है.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shot.
क्या मेकिनेंदी क्या मेरी तबीयत को क्या हुआ बे? मेरी तबीयत तो ठीक है. हाँ थोड़ा सा कोल्ड हो.
Glad you have my back.
तेरे को कैसे पता? क्या? अरे क्या बोल रहे तू? पागल है थोड़ा सा. अभी यार पता है ये मैंने काफी समय पहले खेला था.
Comes along once in a lifetime.
दोबारा मैं ना
I have to grasp
खेल रहा हूँ ये गेम.
You have to survive at first, Cole.
Bully.
Here are the veterans.
Bully
The
तो है
Japs
यार,
love to
वो
shoot
तो
officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war,
Legend again.
my future.
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed?
Remastered version.
You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask
GTA
for it.
6.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole.
GTA 6 के लिए जैसे
Guys who go around
मैं नहीं
dreaming
बोल
of
रहा,
fame
मैं
and
नहीं
glory
बोल
and
रहा.
getting all of their
ऐसा
men
है,
killed in the process.
ऐसा है, मैं नहीं बोल रहा.
And their
जाके
duty
ना
is to
पढ़ ले,
die for
ठीक है?
your wonderful future?
मैंने नहीं बोला, ठीक है? ये गेम कब बना था? हो गया टाइम हो गया ब्रो.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends.
नीचे ही है मेरे, ठीक है सब.
Personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy.
लंड पे है मेरे सब, ठीक है?
And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a
तेरे को
fight.
कैसे पता अब? क्या पता है अब तेरे को?
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about
दिख रहा हूँ
it.
मैं.
Well,
दिख रहा हूँ मैं.
Friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
फालतू की ना हरकतें मत किया कर.
Wendell Bowers. I put him away before he jumped
बात
parole.
कर लिया कर.
Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
देख वो भी भाग रहा है.
Wendell Bowers.
रुक बेटा तो रुक. LSPD. सॉरी LAPD. LAPD बोला है वो. मैं LSPD क्यों बोला? आदत हो गई. ओ भाई साहब रुको. भाई साहब रुक जाओ. रुक जाओ, कोई फायदा नहीं है. पुलिस ने चारों ओर से घेर लिया है. रुक जाओ भाई साहब रुक जाओ. अरे भाई साहब रुक जाओ.
I won't tell you again, Wendell.
भाई साहब रुक जाओ भाई साहब. भाई साहब रुक जाओ. रुक जा भाई.
Get down from there right now.
नहीं रुकेगा क्या?
Give it up, Wendell.
नहीं जा तू जा. भाग 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 भाग.
Staying the hell away from me.
धक्का नहीं चढ़ूंगा. ले कर ले तेरे को जो खड़ना उखाड़. ये लात मारता है. हाँ लात मारता है तभी तो. हाँ हर बार बड़वा साला. तभी तो मेरे को तो मालूम है ना खेल रखा है.
I've done my time.
लात मारता साला.
It's over, Bowers. You assholes already screwed me once.
अबे रुक जा भाई. क्या कूदेगा क्या? कहाँ से कूदेगा फिर? कितनी कोशिश कर ले तू. क्या 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 करेगा उसके बाद? कहीं जाने का रास्ता नहीं होगा उसके बाद. क्या करेगा?
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves. Come on then.
What you doing, Wendell?
मैं क्यों
Parole
मारूं?
officer's feeling lonely.
नहीं मारना.
He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years'
तू मार दो
time.
तेरे को अगर मारना है.
Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Irons
हम ना
Hotel
लड़ते
by
हैं
tomorrow
किसी से
night.
फालतू.
Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
हम जिंदगी आराम से बिताना चाहते हैं. ठीक है तुम्हारी जैसे नहीं है. ऐसे कटसीन कैसे बनते थे?
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor.
पता है. पंडित जी आए हैं.
Esprit de Corps, Merrill 10, Franklin 8, Weiss 8, Donahoe 6, Kowalski 6, Hudson 5, Kelso 2. Leadership, Donahoe 8, Franklin 7, Merrill 6, Kowalski 6, Weiss 5, Hudson 5, Kelso 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office now.
नाराज हो गया. इसके नंबर कम है ना. अब उसकी क्या गलती हो तो ऑर्डर्स मान रहे. वो कह रहे जोर से चिल्लाओ सारों के नंबर. ठीक है.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you, gives you that leg up, gets you recognized as the shining new star of the squad. The case that you solved that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank and file
पहले पुलिस
patrol.
वाला था ना, बाद में डिटेक्टिव बनता है.
This could be the one goal.
जो उसकी वाइफ मर जाती है. पुलिस, नॉर्मल पुलिस. अरे
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
देखो इससे पूछा मैंने कि मर चुका है जिंदा है. चुपचाप खड़ा रहे ना साइड में.
Hey,
यार तुम्हें ज्ञान चोद.
You got here quick. My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up.
देखो इसको गोली मारते हुए लोगों ने सुना देखा तो होगा.
Broad daylight.
है ना?
Crowded street.
अरे रे रे रे.
I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
चुप रहे तो. मैं देख सकता हूँ पुलिस वाला हूँ। एनजी
C. Galetta.
लाया हुए वाउचर मैंने
Airway
पहन
receipts.
रखे हैं ग्लव्स।
Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
हाँ बस पहने हैं। मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता। देख टिकट नंबर इसने टिकट खरीदी थी ना। इससे पूछताछ करनी पड़ेगी। ठीक है इसको वापस रख देते हैं। हाँ जी ना ना हाथ देख रहा हूँ थोड़ा पता चल जाए। अभी ला के आया देख। लकीरें गए में। देखो इस पे से बाकी तो चीजें मिली नहीं।
All right, yes, it was a dead person.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
.32 की चलिए गोलियां। गोलियों पे हाँ वो चमकते हुए दिखता है ना जो जैसे क्लूज होते हैं दिख जाता है। तू क्या चाहता है जिंदगी से?
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
You want to take a look around now? The witness can wait, Cole. We've got the perimeter.
देखो जो कुछ भी हुआ अंदर हुआ वो बेचारी रो रही है अंदर। दिमाग खराब हो गया।
Can I help?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss.
हाँ चॉप शॉप।
Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
है।
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta.
क्या?
Clovis Galleta.
हाँ और क्या खरीद भी रखा है। देखो शू स्टोर क्लर्क आई विटनेस टू मर्डर ऑफ एवरेट गेज। ठीक है।
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
मुझे क्या पता? देख लग रहा है क्या ये झूठ बोल रही है। अच्छा यार देख डाउट अगर करेंगे ना तो कहेगी कि ना आपको मेरे ऊपर शक है ऐसे बोलेगी। फिर देख झूठ तो नहीं बोल रहे। देख उसने देखा है उसका गोली काटते हुए उसको। इनकरेक्ट है।
You want to be taken to a police cell?
मेरे ना कटेंगे अब नंबर।
You're hardly any older than me. Don't you dare talk to me that way.
A man is dead, Miss Galletta, and it's a criminal offense to lie to a police officer. I will take you down.
एक चीज बोली थी।
Get out. Get out right now. Send in one of the other policemen if you must, but I won't say another word to you.
हो गया? डाउट करना डाउट। उसका वो साइड भाई वो हाँ सारी चीजें खराब हो जाती हैं। उससे बोलना पड़ेगा कि तू जाके बात कर रहे। अरे बंदूक
FN Browning, serial number 011.
FN Browning handgun serial number भी लिखा है।
We have the murder weapon?
but no murderer. The girl saw it all, but she clammed up on it. We could trace the gun.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
अच्छा अच्छा लोकेशन पे जाना पड़ेगा गन स्टोर चलो जाते हैं भाई क्योंकि एक चीज़ तो मेरे दिमाग में कुछ चल रहा था उसने ख़राब कर दिया अरे चल लगाए आज से साइड से दिमाग खराब ये देख देख
God damn it, Cole!
पुलिस
What did I tell you about going too hard on the
Set it up.
She's a store assistant, not a prisoner of war.
Is that supposed to be funny?
I'm just
Set it
saying
up.
that
Police are here.
sometimes you need to pour some sugar on these broads. A little bedside manner can go a long way.
Since when are you the expert? We got the murder weapon, didn't we?
You shouldn't dole it out if you can't take it, Phelps. She was a looker, though. Tell me I'm wrong.
No wonder you're suddenly so obsessed with bedside manner.
अरे रुक एक सेकंड बंदूक की दुकान यही थी ना हाँ हाँ और कौन सी होती नहीं होंडा आइटम ये गंजे से पूछना पड़ेगा है भाई साहब
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kaal. Edgar Kaal was his name. Thing looked like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
साफ पता चल रहा है उसके हाव भावों
Told
से
me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store.
इसमें हाव भाव देख हाँ इसमें वो देखने पड़ते हैं ना सारी चीजें पर ये बोल तो झूठ रहा है यार नहीं यार मैं नहीं मानता भाई नहीं मानता मैं अच्छा एक मिनट उसने क्या बोला था एक मिनट अच्छा यहाँ पे है एम्प्लॉय अच्छा इसका वो है एम्प्लॉई है वो कह रहे लंच ब्रेक के लिए वो वहाँ गए हैं ज्वेलरी स्टोर कौन जाता है लंच ब्रेक पे पागल का बच्चा लंच ब्रेक पे जा तू कॉफी पीने जा भैंस क्या ज्वेलरी स्टोर अलग पागल आदमी है मैप ये देख वो नहीं है ना वो नहीं है बस इतना ही है यही है मैप हॉलीवुड है ना हॉलीवुड वाइनवुड हाँ बहुत आइलैंड्स हैं आइलैंड्स भी हैं अलग सिटीज़ हैं
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps. Are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz
नहीं
him for you.
वाइस सिटी एक सिटी है वाइस सिटी सिर्फ एक सिटी है
Son of a bitch!
और
Go, Cole, go!
भाग रहा भैंस क्या तेरी माँ का देख रहे हो तुम देखो रुक जाओ भाई साहब सही में रुक जाओ यार
What's a special look
रुक जा आंग पे मारूंगा अगर ये रुकेगा नहीं
Too late, Kalu!
Whoa! What the heck, fire?
तो ऐसे आइडियाज मुझे क्यों देता है जिससे फेल हो जाए मिशन
Officer Cole Phelps. Are you Edgar Kalu?
No.
भाई मैंने सिर्फ मैंने टांग पे मारने के लिए इससे कहा था कि अगर ये नहीं रुके तो इसको एक बार के लिए रोकने के लिए टांग पे मार सकते हैं।
Son of a bitch! Go, Kaal, go!
भागो! नहीं भागता ना वो, नहीं भागता नहीं ना, वही तो चक्कर है।
Kaal, get back here!
अरे वही तो स्टोरी है ना, पूरी कहानी है भाई पूरी।
That's one heck of a Sunday.
हाँ हो सकता है, अब हो सकता है अगर इसका अगला पार्ट आता है तो।
Too late, Kaal.
I survived the war for this. You think talking, you try hiring a lawyer.
Stop or I will shoot.
हाँ ये करना था, ये मुझे नहीं पता था।
You're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
अरे तो मेरे को क्या पता, मैंने अलग टाइप से की थी जब पहली बार खेला था, अब बचपन में खेला था। सालों बाद खेल रहा हूँ दोबारा।
The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar to relive the what ifs, the might have beens, the half needs, the half truths.
हंसी आ रही है मेरे को थोड़ी आज।
The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son.
होने वाला था।
I hear it's you who knocked down Malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword?
अभी Twitch के साथ कोलैब भी किया है।
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from.
हम तो 2025 में खेलेंगे PS5
But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad.
Reload.
Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps.
मैं तो हमेशा याद रखता हूँ अपने दोस्त को।
Don't fail me.
तुम ही हो। एक जना है बांग्लादेश का, कह रहे मैं ले रहा हूँ 15,000।
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kaal.
चिराग कह रहा था बाद में लूँगा, अभी नहीं लेना उसको।
You're going to have to pay for that.
और सोल सिटी खेलता है। Shooting.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Shh. अरे इसका सच्चाई जानने दे, क्या चाहता है ये झूठ बोल रहा है क्या? देख ये झूठ तो बोल रहा है क्योंकि देख भागा था ये पुलिस से।
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
ठीक है। Murder weapon serviced.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you work.
देखा डिटेक्टिव का दिमाग देख रहे हो तुम? चुप रहे तू।
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kaal?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kaal.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kaal.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kaal?
I don't know what you're talking about.
ये डाउट करूं क्या? अब डाउट कर सकता हूँ इसके ऊपर। Correct.
Parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
I'm a detective, man.
You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn gourd butt snatcher. You and that stup Gage.
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first degree murder of Edgar Gage. I respect your beliefs and your
rank increase हो गई भैया.
For your sake, the jury can commute to murder in the second degree.
ओहो, उसको तो मैंने सजा सुना दी. मर्डर के लिए अब ये सड़ेगा अंदर. अंदर हो गया. पता ये जब मैंने पहली बार शूट स्टार्ट की थी ना गेम. पहली बार स्टार्ट की थी ना तो कम से कम 4-5 बार फेल हुआ था मैं.
Then let me have a word with the chief of police, young Phelps.
और ये बाहर आके मेरे को बोलता था
a shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice.
अरे thank you sir.
Back to your duties for now, boyo. But here's a piece of advice.
Thank you sir.
Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed.
अरे क्या बात है sir. Thank you sir. No problem. For a second. और तेरी मम्मी. तेरी मम्मी. ना बेच तो बेचना है. ना अपने अकाउंट अच्छा. New friend.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Are they all dressed like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
your order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
No.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
देखो अब हमारा जो रैंक अप हो गया ना, अब हम डिटेक्टिव हैं. तो अब हम पुलिस की तरह वैसे नहीं घूमते. अब हम जब पुलिस वालों से जब पुलिस वालों से नहीं हो रहा होता तो फिर हम जाते हैं.
They really pushed you too quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? didn't ask for any favors.
बताया तो था
Only if I guarantee he walks.
हाँ नहीं दो ही हैं, 2-3 मेन वाले.
Door knocking all morning. I gotta make in the car in the end.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Vandal तेरी मम्मी वाली.
I think he's a bit of a gangster, but he treats me nice.
क्यों? नाराज हो जाएगा फिर.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair.
एक ग्लिच पॉप है, एक तेरी मम्मी की है, एक अच्छा नहीं.
You know this place? Sure. Near the old gas works and signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
All units of 459 just occurred in 6th and Saris.
Tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now?
I respond.
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy. Grew up in San Francisco. My
There's
father was a
an
shooter.
ongoing criminal.
Went to college at Stanford.
Responding.
2 years ROTC before doing OCS at Camp Elliott.
माफ कर दो, sorry.
Tripped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought the Okinawa.
मुझे दिखा नहीं था actually. कैमरा इसमें काम नहीं करता ना ढंग से.
A year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it.
GTA 3
Now, let
Vice
me get
City
this
के time
straight.
की है ये.
You single-handedly
पर
killed
फिर भी
40
graphics देख
Japs
कितना
on this
सुंदर.
hill in Okinawa. No. You were up there all night.
तेरी मम्मी ने डाली थी क्या?
Knife between your teeth. Gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor, hero
तेरी माँ ने
he to
डाली थी
himself,
और
leading the
पता
charge
नहीं.
against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people.
लेकिन तेरी
Now I
मम्मी
get
की
it.
बहुत गरम है.
Unfit for service. Fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during...
तेरी मम्मी की
All
है
units of
बहुत गरम.
459 just occurred in 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle code 2
अच्छी बात है
identified.
ना.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
वो पढ़ी के मैडम जी.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
आंटी जी आप पीछे हो जाओ, आ जाओ. कोई टेंशन नहीं. ओ भाई साहब, अरे गोली मार रहे हो भाई साहब आप तो. अरे मैं नहीं इसको ना गोली इसको मैं गोली नहीं मारूंगा इसको.
Get the hell away from me.
डिटेक्टिव हूँ मैं. बोला था तेरे को डिटेक्टिव हूँ मैं. कहाँ गया वो? ऊपर में है? नहीं, ऐसे तो पागल है थोड़ा सा. पगले नीचे कूदा है. वो ऊपर है. अरे तेरी थोड़ी मई. अरे ऊपर नहीं है, वो नीचे ही है. वो रहा, वो देख, वो भाग रहा.
What the hell is going on?
अच्छी बात है. बेटा भाई साहब रुक जाओ, रुक जाओ, रुक जाओ भाई. चुप रहे थे.
Now, are we going to make a bargain or what?
Sir,
how long do you think you can hold out? Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
You want me to paint the fucking sidewalk?
रुक, इसके हाथ पे, इसके हाथ पे गोली मार.
You fucking asked for it.
यार एक बात बता, सर पे मार दूंगा तो वो क्रिमिनल मर नहीं जाएगा हैं? अरे हद हो गई. क्रिमिनल को मारना ही होता है क्या मतलब? बचाना तो पड़ेगा ना. अरे
up on the
अरे
roof,
तुम तो
officer.
क्रिमिनल
He has
की
a
तरह
mask on
सोच
his
रहे हो ना.
face.
हम मैं
I caught
डिटेक्टिव
sight
की
when he
तरह
shoved
सोच रहा
past me,
हूँ.
but be careful. I saw
Not
him
to
waving a
kill.
gun.
We have to catch him like real detectives. मैं इसको अब पकड़ता हूँ नहीं, अब मैं ऊपर ही रहूँगा. मेरे को
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
ऐसे थोड़ा हट जाओ साइड से.
I'm out of here. Hurry. You can still catch
अरे
him.
तो अब वो ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा. मतलब मारना पड़ेगा इसे.
Whoa. What the heck? Son of a bitch. I'll take you all down with me.
रुक जाओ भैया. अच्छा मारना ही पड़ेगा. ओके उसको मारना ही पड़ेगा. ये स्टोरी है, कुछ नहीं कर सकता. ये लो लाश को डाल दिया. ले जाओ इसको. कुछ क्रिमिनल्स की जिंदगी में लिखा ही होता है मरोगे तुम. मरो, मॉर्ग में रहो अब. अच्छा स्ट्रीट क्राइम 1 हुआ है. मेरी रैंक अप हो गई. 15 पे हुई एक्सपीरियंस. नहीं डिटेक्टिव से ऊपर लाइक वो हो जाता है ना मेरे. अरे क्या है ये? अगले साले लोकल कहीं भी घुमा रहे हैं ऐसे करके. अरे डिटेक्टिव से ऊपर भी तो कुछ होता है ना. ये कोई वाला मिशन है. याद आ गया मेरे को.
That you, Bukowski?
ये ट्रेन के अंदर भाई बहुत गंद.
Parking lot straight ahead.
खून ही खून. भाई बहुत गंदी मौत मरा हुआ होता है.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
कैसे मारा होगा पता नहीं. एक हॉलीवुड मिस्ट्री थी. एक एक्ट्रेस को मार दिया था.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped.
पहला केस है मेरा ये.
Next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
PE फ्राइड डिपो. आराम से चलते हैं एकदम शांति से. इन्वेस्टिगेशन म्यूजिक प्लेज व्हेन यू एंटर है. अच्छा म्यूजिक. अरे मैंने तो म्यूजिक बंद कर
Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic.
कॉपीराइट की वजह
What have
से.
you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
एक्सप्रेशन देख के देखते हैं.
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiffs yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right. We'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
भाई हाँ.
Victim looks to have lost
भाई
a
मेरे
lot
को
of
ये
blood.
बताए ये क्या है विक्टिम के साथ. भाई विक्टिम के साथ करा क्या था मुझे बस ये बता दो कोई.
Always the same two of you fight. How about you?
सूतली बम.
I've got a mystery sample waiting at the lab. Practical jokers say it's contaminated soil. My guess?
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury.
अरे क्या बोले हो. ये तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं
Any
था.
sign of the guy?
Not unless
ऐसी
he's in
चीज
the trunk
बोली है
of the car.
आपने. ये पूरी गाड़ी में ब्लड ही ब्लड है. ये तो पता ही नहीं था मुझे. मैं तो सोच रहा था ये रूफ्स है. बस पीने ही वाला था मैं. डॉक्टर भी क्या है. जी चश्मा उठाऊंगा मैं अभी पहले, सबसे पहले। हाँ जी स्टेंसिल, चलो इसकी कंपनी का मैं मिल गया। ये किसने खरीदा है इसका पता चल जाएगा। है भाई
Happier times, I guess.
मोटा और मोटे की बीवी है।
Years old.
टिक टिक करना जरूरी है ना।
Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
मेल 58 ये क्या होता है? 5-8। अच्छा 5-8 है, ठीक है। कलर हेयर कलर इसका ब्राउन है, आईज ब्लू है। अरे ब्लू आईज, नोट आईज तेरी, रेस वाइट है। 32 साल का है, मैरिड है, वो तो दिख ही रहा है। भैया इससे मारा है भाई, क्या किया था?
Brand name might give us something to go on.
अब क्या मैं इस कंपनी पे पूछूं जाके कि ये पाइप किसने खरीदी थी लास्ट टाइम? देख भाई कितना जोर से मारा होगा भाई। रूह कांप गई मेरी, पता है।
You guys take your time. No freight rolling through here till we're done, and we're still punching the clock.
यहाँ कुछ आया था ना भाई? नहीं, ओके ओके। अच्छा ये तो अंदर का ही पार्ट दिखाएगा और तो कुछ होगा नहीं। इसको बार बार क्या देखते हैं। सिगरेट का पैकेट,
Incidental.
ये तो क्लू नहीं है कोई।
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
चलो ठीक है। Knowledge of Adrian Black.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
क्या लगता है? नहीं पता होगा। मतलब वर्कर है यार, इसको क्या बताओगे बेचारे को?
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Clues. Contents of
the wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
देखो।
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything.
Maybe
I took a look. But there weren't no money in there.
अरे चुप हो जा।
Not even change.
ठीक है, नहीं झूठ नहीं बोल रहा बेचारा, ठीक है, हो जाता है कभी कभी। अरे तो खोल के देख, खोल के तो देखा था उसने, वो तो सोच रहा होगा ना भाई वर्कर है यार, सोचा होगा कि रख ले तो थोड़े पैसे। मेरे काम आ जाएंगे.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
ये तो सच बोल रहे हैं. नहीं.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Look dry already.
ये सच बोल रहे हैं. सच बोल रहे हैं.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend
5
no more
hidden
time
vehicles.
over this.
Reward में मिली है मुझे.
Scene is a mess. Could have been a dozen different crimes committed down here with all the bows hopping freights.
अरे 5 vehicles पुलिस की जो थी ना वो vehicles अनलॉक हुई होंगी. मैं यूज कर सकता हूँ पुलिस स्टेशन जाकर. तो जाएं फिर और क्या.
Get back here, Phelps. We're not done yet.
अच्छा नहीं हुआ. अच्छा नहीं हुआ क्या अभी कंप्लीट? नहीं हुआ. तो क्या करूं तो अब? यहाँ क्या करूं? अंडे दूं यहाँ बैठ के? ओ. अरे!
Nothing significant.
Nothing significant. ये क्या कार्ड? अंजी. लाइव हॉग. एफ मॉर्गन. अरे! अरे भाई साहब आप फंस गए. मिस्टर एफ मॉर्गन. रिवर साइड स्लॉटर हाउस. ये रसीद काम आएगी हमारे.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
चलो निकलो आप निकल सकते. अरे इससे बात कर लें.
We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
यार मस्त किए हुए यार ये. मुझे तो बहुत अच्छी लगी.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
तो चला अब. मैं नहीं चलाऊंगा गाड़ी. मैं थक गया. हाँ. लिथल कंपनी. हाँ अच्छी गेम है. अच्छी गेम है. मैं मेक इन इंडिया और खेलेंगे. बोल रखा है. ब्लैक रेज. हर चीज वो नहीं होती.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps.
Graphics.
I'm not good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
चल जाइए. ना भी चले. 17.
Just a minute.
थोड़ी सी हाई है थोड़ी सी.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black.
ये बेचारी. एक सेकंड. ये आराम से बैठी है. इसका हस्बैंड मर गया और ये आराम से बैठी है.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
झूठ बोलती है पता है.
That's correct.
किसी ने करवाया.
The car has been found abandoned.
इतना तो खेला है
I'm
मैंने.
afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no!
मेरे को तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है.
Poor Adrian.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है दया. इरफान भाई कत्ल इसी ने करवाया. Oh my God! कितनी अच्छी एक्टिंग कर रही है. Oh God! Oh my God!
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Husband मर गया है.
Well, let's check the place out.
Come on.
आराम जादी.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
देखिए कुछ करेगी तो सही, मेरे को मालूम है इतना तो.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
क्योंकि वो तो कुछ और सिगरेट पीता था. वहाँ पे सिगरेट का दूसरा पैकेट था. कुछ तो गड़बड़ है दया. Newspapers provides backstory on events which may or may not. Oh.
Lie down. Make yourself
News पढ़ लेता है ना,
comfortable.
न्यूज़ पढ़ रहे हैं हम. उसमें यही लिखा है.
You're a friend of Courtney's.
Yes, doctor.
ओवर एक्टिंग कर रही है.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions.
एक्टिंग की बादशाह है वो.
I
एक्टिंग
can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I'm
vice.
going to give you something to calm your nerves.
ड्रग दे रहे हैं क्या इसको? डॉक्टर ने दिया
I want to
ड्रग.
take you on a journey back.
इलाज करने के बहाने
I
कर
want
दी
you to
मौत.
remember the good things about
कर दी हत्या.
occasions that made you laugh.
बचे हैं अपने डॉक्टर से.
Made you smile.
नज़दीकी किसी भी पुलिस स्टेशन में जाके रिपोर्ट लिखवाएं. न्यूज़पेपर कलेक्टेड. 13 में से 1 कलेक्ट हो चुका है. अरे
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
पाइप प्लम्बिंग. अरे पाइप वहां पे भी तो मिली थी. कुछ समझे? हाँ. तेरे को इसलिए नहीं लग रही ना क्योंकि तुम में जितनी अकल होगी उतना ही होगा ना. यहाँ भी वही सिगरेट है भैंस क्या? रुको 1 मिनट, उठाओ पहले वापस. फर्दर इन्वेस्टिगेट. इसको और इन्वेस्टिगेट करो.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Find a phone to call.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks, ma'am.
यहाँ भी क्या है ये?
This must be Adrian's.
वहाँ ग्लास मिला था. वहाँ ग्लास, यहाँ उसका कवर. क्या चक्कर है दया. बेटी तू तो झूठ बोल रही है, ये तो पक्का है. कितना खुश था ना ये.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
क्यों?
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
अरे बीवी भागने की फिराक में थी। अरे 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 अरे। एक सेकंड, क्या बोला तू? जिसकी बीवी मोटी उसका
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
मतलब मियाँ बीवी थे तो अलग क्यों रखते हैं सामान? बेड भी अलग, सब कुछ अलग है। क्या चक्कर है? तुम बताओ। अरे ये तो अखबार है। ये टू टू होती है ना, तो मुझे लगता है
Optimistic, Cole. Circumstantial.
हाँ जी मैडम जी।
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So you didn't arrange to meet him out at the rail yards?
I've never been near a rail yard in my life.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair. That's
a lie, Margaret. You know exactly what pair he was wearing because you were there.
You're being flat out ridiculous now. Why don't you show me some proof of where I was supposed to be? If I was there, at least I'd know what happened to him. But I don't, Detective. And you might not care, but that is the most terrible feeling.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
अरे डाउट तो नहीं है इसका मतलब, या तो ये झूठ बोल रही है या सच बोल रही है। क्या लगता है? या मुझे ये सच लग रहा है, पता है, ये सच लग रहा है।
What was the purpose of Adrian's trip to Seattle, Mrs. Black?
He was meeting with some distributors. Adrian said that it was important to make contact interstate if he was going to grow his business.
Don't think this is anything. It doesn't appear to be connected.
वही ना, प्रेस ही तो है, प्रेस में क्या है बस.
No use leaving the thing half finished. That can't be right. No use leaving the thing half finished. So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him.
Bloody pipe.
Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home. Junk.
I'm all right now, Detective.
Get a statement from Mrs. Black, but go easy on her. She's had a rough day.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Yes, I am accusing you. Your husband was going to leave you. That's motive. Now your only alibi is an empty house. Get it off your chest. Tell me the truth.
Whatever your theories are, you're going to have to prove that I was there and that I wanted to hurt him. Do you think you can do that, Detective? Find my husband, you incompetent fool, or the LAPD will be facing a lawsuit.
Our job is to find out what happened to your husband. Your lack of cooperation can only hinder our investigation, Mrs. Black.
तो गड़बड़ हो गई. देखो हमसे हो गई गड़बड़.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
थोड़ी सी गड़बड़ हो गई है and
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out.
कुछ गड़बड़ ये हुई थोड़ा सा हमने गुड़ गोबर कर दिया थोड़ा उसको डाउट हो गया ये कैसे हो सकता है ये तो गलत हो रहा है ये तो गलत हो गया भाई एक्चुअली ये तो गलत हो गया ये नहीं होना चाहिए था ये नहीं होना चाहिए था
If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. Stranger things have happened.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
That broad got socked in the ear.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
Does the chicken come with fried tomatoes?
You looking for someone? She wants a 5-star goddamn way.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Tell the cook these were some good grits.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps. You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
Lies, lies, and more lies, Morgan. You know where he is.
What have you got that says I know where he is? Well, that's it for me, gentlemen. Over and out.
So Adrian isn't hurt? What's with all the blood?
I don't know. It was dark. He must have caught a nick on something. Yeah.
So tell us what really happened.
I drove with him out there. Kind of moral support. We parked the car, and Adrian left the glasses in the pipe. I took the trolley back here, and Adrian took off.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
You want my opinion? We tail Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
अरे वो तो मुझे भी पता है वो झूठ बोल रहा है पर प्रूफ कैसे करेंगे हम कैसे प्रूफ करेंगे कि वो झूठ बोल रहा है हाउ बेटा भागा है तुरंत
Sure left his drink in a hurry. I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
ये वाइफ के पास जाएगा ना, पुलिस वालों को कुछ पता है, हमें भागना चाहिए। बेटा तुम गए।
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Check the place out. Come on. Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour working traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teeth and pet stuff for Leary. It won't work on me.
Second.
Apartment 2.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black?
LAPD, give yourself up now.
I knew it.
Phelps, go after him.
I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
लगा ही था। Illinois गेमिंग विद एम Illinois खेल रहा हूँ।
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
It's over, Adrian.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
ये जिंदा है मतलब इसका मर्डर भी नहीं हुआ पता नहीं किसका मर्डर करके भागा है
some case, huh?
ओ भाई
What an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
अरे अरे ऐसा क्या सॉरी अरे थंबनेल मैंने बदला नहीं था क्या सॉरी रुको बदलता हूँ रुको मैं एक्चुअली कंफ्यूज था आज थोड़ा क्या खेलूं तो पहले मैंने GTA 3 खेल रहा था पर फिर मेरा मूड नहीं किया वो वाली स्टोरी देखने का इसलिए फिर मैं समझ रहे, इसलिए फिर हम कुछ और खेलने लग गए। फिर हमने कहा कि एलन नॉयर खेलते हैं, मेरे को ही ज़्यादा अच्छी लग रही थी। ही, ही, ही। यार रुको बदलता हूँ यार मैं इमेज। मैं तभी सोचा इतने अच्छे ग्राफिक्स कैसे हो गए, पर तूने ये नहीं सोचा ये इतने अच्छे छोड़, बुली क्या डिटेक्टिव बन गया। ये कैसे हो गया? अरे कॉन्सोल्स कार्ड, क्लासिक हॉलीवुड फिल्म की तरह लग रहा है एकदम। क्लासिक हॉलीवुड फिल्म।
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is one Oswald Jacobs, says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions?
गाड़ी चोरी
Good,
हुई
get
है।
going.
Abandoned vehicle. New location Jacob's backyard. Oswald है POI नया। लाइव में करता हूँ यार, लाइक मोस्टली लाइक 2 बजे तक करता हूँ, फिर बंद कर देता हूँ।
Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle.
बहुत रेयर चांसेस होता है, मैं अगर मैं खेल रहा हूँ ना कोई इंटरेस्टिंग और मेरे को लग रहा है तो लाइक 3 बजे तक होता हूँ। वैसे नॉर्मली मैं 2 बजे एंड कर देता हूँ
You don't say.
मोस्टली।
You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
हम 2 गाड़ियाँ यूज कर सकते हैं, एक ही है।
You're behind the wheel.
तुम चलाओ।
You hear about Adrian? Brought in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary.
पीछे वाली, अरे
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski.
चल कोई नहीं, नेक्स्ट मिशन में लेंगे पुलिस की कार। हम तो डिटेक्टिव है ना। ये देखो ये आ गया जेकब का बैकयार्ड। अरे हाँ यहाँ तो भागते हैं ना, भागना वाला भी होता है यहाँ पे, क्योंकि उसको शायद शक हो जाता है तब हम भागते हैं।
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Registration slip
It's owned
है।
by the Argentinian embassy. They must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have it of any
Missing
street
flag।
value.
Missing number plate and a tire। टायर भी मिसिंग है।
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Empty.
Not much help.
मैं एक्चुअली ब्रो मैं 24 का हूँ। 24 का हूँ ब्रो मैं। एटीन 19 का लगता हूँ। क्या ही बात है। एक्चुअली मेरी आवाज़ थोड़ी शायद हो सकता है आवाज़ से लग रहा हूँ।
Combination wrench. Must have used it
Property
to remove
of
the wheel bars.
Dewey Bros. ये बैट
This doesn't pertain to the case.
बैट है बस और तो कुछ नहीं है।
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Mexican suspect थे। चलो ये तो सच बोल रहा है।
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
कभी अच्छी आवाज़ है। मेरी तो बहुत ख़राब है। हैं? अच्छा काफ़ी अच्छी आवाज़ है। तेरी आवाज़ डोंकी जैसे हैं? हैं? What the? क्या बोल रहा भाई?
Can you describe the men?
Like I said, they were beaners.
अरे ये गलत हो गया ना।
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an
अच्छा
old
तेरी
Ford.
नहीं
I didn't
तेरी
catch
तो
the
ठीक है।
license number.
अरे तूने कहीं की बजाय कभी लिख दिया।
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
कैंडी एप्पल के कलर की।
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
सच तो बोल रहा है, सच बोल रहा है।
Did you see them take anything else?
Nope, I don't think so.
That's enough for now. Remember, Jacob, it's an offense to obstruct a criminal investigation. Let's hope you've given us everything.
Upside
Jacob
so.
dumped the book he was reading in a hurry when we watched.
Upside, ha.
Curious what he didn't want us to see.
Like that. Definitely. फोन करके पूछना पड़ेगा.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers?
नहीं उत्तर प्रदेश से नहीं. अरे अच्छा तुम मेरे को लगा तू कह रहा है अपसाइड से हो मतलब नॉर्थ साइड से हो क्या? नहीं उत्तर प्रदेश से नहीं हूँ. मैं राजस्थान मान सकता हूँ. राजस्थान से हूँ.
Got it.
पंजाब वगैरह के आसपास.
Thank you.
लोकेशन. मुझे लगा तो कह रहा है अपसाइड से हो. नॉर्थ साइड से. नहीं उत्तर प्रदेश से नहीं हूँ. एक्चुअली उत्तर प्रदेश से मेरा दोस्त है मिकी रंदी. वो उत्तर प्रदेश से. यूपी बिहार के लाला.
It's a stolen car, not the Lindbergh baby. What more do you need to know?
ये क्या तरीका है ये क्या तरीका था ये अंदर आने का भाई? क्या तरीका है ये? मैं भी राजस्थान से हूँ. अच्छा आप भी राजस्थान से हो. नाइस यार. है कुछ. हाँ मजा आ रहा है क्या वैसे गेम प्ले में? अब
You can drive.
Fine.
Jacob backyard.
Where are we headed? This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Dewey's car sale.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, man.
क्या ब्रो मैं बकचोदी कर रहा.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor at your service.
मैं तो वेला.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
चलो फिर ठीक है.
I don't know, detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
हेलो. कहाँ ले जा रहा है भाई साहब हमें? ये ज़्यादा ओवर स्मार्ट नहीं बन रहा? ना हमने इससे कुछ पूछा मैंने इससे.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
That's not right.
ठीक है.
One left. Wrong size.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
एक टूल. एक टूल. अरे समझ गया तू वेला आदमी है समझ गया तू टाइम पास कर रहा है ओके
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
साला झूठ बोलता है.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
एक अपार्टमेंट की लोकेशन मिल गई हमें.
You know the way. You can drive.
So, where you want to go?
डेलगाडो का अपार्टमेंट. भाई इससे लोकेशन मिल गई.
You read the story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things will be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. In God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color. Look what we have now.
3D पिक्चर्स की बात कर रहे हैं ये लोग. ज़माना थोड़ा पुराना है ना, क्या करें.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about?
What the hell is this guy doing?
Want another comedy?
Phelps, leave him be.
Hey, keep it down, would you? My little girl just got to sleep.
Yes.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad. So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel.
झंडा मिल गया भाई.
He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
This is going to help us.
Holy Bible रखिए.
So what next?
It's worth checking the yard as well, Phelps.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
But
Anna, do you want to go to jail? Do you want your baby to be born in jail? He was here.
He comes and goes. I can't control him.
Can't control him का क्या मतलब है बे? क्या मतलब? नहीं 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 एक मिनट मेरे को एक बात बताओ. नहीं कंट्रोल नहीं है का क्या मतलब? तू पूरी बात बताई कि नहीं है?
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy. Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
देखो झूठ तो बोल रही है देख कि इन लोगों ने नाश्ता किया है सब कुछ करा है और ये कह रही है कि वो 3 नाइट से आई नहीं है. किसके साथ खाना खाया फिर इसने? भूत के साथ. भूत आया था यहाँ. हमें तो लगता है भूत आया था यहाँ पे तो.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. I doubt it. Doesn't look like anything.
Gabriel promised me. He promised me he would look after our baby. He's a good man. You have to believe me.
नहीं Gabriel
Here he is,
Del
apartment
Gado.
3.
Angie.
Why you always gotta be so noisy?
Please leave. You have what you need.
Help me out.
Maybe check out back, too. This punk has something stashed somewhere, I know it.
ओह अच्छा 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 अच्छा
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
पीछे की तरफ
Wonder now the conversation.
Doesn't tell me anything. Seems irrelevant. Not sure this means much.
ये भी पूरा नहीं है कंटिन्यू स्टोलन व्हील्स झंडा क्या चाहती है ये क्या चाहती है
No good to me.
Diplomatic license plate.
स्टोलन प्लेट बेटे तुम गए
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars? You come into my house to insult and bully me? I have known many policia like you.
Gabriel wasn't at work. Where can we find him?
He said he would never go back. Gabriel is out driving around in his car.
इससे सारी बातें नहीं पता लेकिन कुछ बातें पता हैं जैसे वो यहाँ आया था
If you tell us where he is, I will try and bring him in. If we have to track him down ourselves, it could end very badly for him, Miss Rodriguez.
He is out with his chivatos, Julian and Enrique. They race on the corner of First and Santa Fe. I have pleaded with Gabriel to stop, but he would not listen.
As soon as we corner Gabriel, we'll be back for you, Anna. You had your chance to cooperate. We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
अब वहां दूसरी लोकेशन पे जाना पड़ेगा वो रेस भी करता है ये और अरे 4 में से 2 गलत हो गए यार ठीक है यार नहीं तो यहीं पता चल जाता आधी चीजें अब गड़बड़ हो गई थोड़ी सी
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Wonder now the conversation.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
Illegal street races जहाँ होती हैं.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cards?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Gonna lose him.
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to steal on the sidewalk, you're calling them out. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
बेटा बच के जाएगा कहाँ यार?
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Step up, Phil. Take him out. God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady. Come on, get beaten by a kid in a red Ford.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Fuck you,
puto! You should speak to the maricón!
Puto,
Valdez, I shot
maricón.
him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car!
You have been arrested for Grand Theft
We got
Auto.
a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
अरे ये जगह तो देखी लग रही है. अरे ये तो GTA 5 में भी होती है. तो कैलिफोर्निया ही. ये तो सेम लोकेशन है बे. हाँ रे. 10 में से 6 क्वेश्चंस करेक्ट थे. ठीक है 4 क्वेश्चंस रॉन्ग हो गए. ओके. सिटी डैमेज $10. केस क्लोज्ड. इसका मुझे पैसे कुछ नहीं मिले.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it. Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
अभी तो असली a marriage made in heaven. Hit and run.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Hit and run victim. Wow. रेस कैफे के सामने हुआ ये. बताओ यार. अब तो कोई यार ऐसे ऐसे केसेस मेरे को क्यों मिलते हैं, मेरे को समझ नहीं आता. अब ऑब्वियस सी बात है, हाँ हमें मिलेंगे ना, और किसको मिलेंगे, डिटेक्टिव ही हैं. यस oh yes. Oh. Oh. هلا 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 هلا.
I'm busy now. Can I ignore you some other
रेस के
time?
कैफे पे जाना पड़ा इन्वेस्टिगेशन
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
But I ain't got time for talking.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
ठीक है मैं ड्राइव करता हूँ मैं चला
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage
मुझे
name.
बाहर के ऊपर रहती हूँ
24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
कुछ ना कुछ तो बताएगी
Phelps?
You should take a look at the... I ended on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind. Patterson has life insurance.
लाइफ इंश्योरेंस था इसका तो इसके लाइफ इंश्योरेंस से किसको किसको वो हो सकता है फ़ायदा इट इज़ विद ग्रेट प्लेजर माय स्टैंडर्ड वेटरन का पैसा entitled to a lump sum payout of $10,000 in the event of ultimate death or permanent in this new plan secures the beneficiaries a sum of $16,000. इसके बेनिफिशरी को $16,000 मिलने थे इसकी मौत के बाद
We can notify next of kin.
Mail Lester Patterson, street number 182 North Hope Street. थोड़े डॉलर हैं।
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
इसको खींचा है क्योंकि जब हमने देखा था तो ये टकराया था ना।
This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
गाड़ी यहाँ
The
रुकी।
driver managed to brake before the impact.
अब ये एक्सीडेंट दिखाने की कोशिश की क्योंकि ड्राइवर ने ब्रेक लगाया तो रोकने की कोशिश करी, रोक नहीं पाया, ठुका और फिर वो आगे जा कर के गिरा।
It's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Argument?
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Go on.
Then a third person. Another man got involved.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames,
कुछ
Phelps.
चीजें बताई नहीं ना इसने।
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
थोड़ी बातें
Let's see
बताई।
what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And Till then, they stay sedated.
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
गाइस जो भी देख रहे हो लाइक मार देना, हिट पे लाइक बटन, सब्सक्राइब कर देना यार अगर आप लोग नए हो तो।
Sorry. I don't mean
अगर आपको जरा सा भी पसंद आ रहा हो तो गेम प्ले
Part of
गाइस
being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
इसी टाइप के गेम प्लेज हम लोग लेके आते रहेंगे गाइस, ऐसे ही खेलते रहेंगे, बस इसी तरीके से थोड़ी सी सपोर्ट बनाए रखो यार।
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So you didn't see what happened?
By the time I got out there, it was all over.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
What was it about?
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those two off.
Stalling just makes us more inquisitive, Lynch. We'll get to the bottom of this, with or without you. That guy has a serious attitude problem. You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
लेकिन यहाँ कुछ नहीं है।
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
चला गाड़ी चला। खूनी के बहुत नजदीक है हम। Canton residence. Most probably मुझे लग रहा है कि यहीं पर ही है, यही मिलेगा कातिल. अरे अरे ये तो भाग रहा है. अरे भाई साहब कहाँ जा रहे हो आप?
That's the son of a bitch right there.
William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
भागना नहीं चाहिए था. अगर तूने एक्सीडेंट ही किया है तो.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
बच गए वो दोनों.
I wonder he killed someone driving like this. Don't let that asshole get away.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
बेटा रुक जा, भागने का कोई फायदा नहीं है. जा, रुक, बेटा मत भाग, कोई फायदा नहीं है. अरे
heading into the station. Go on, get after him.
Hold it right there, Shelton.
All right, I give up.
That was a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton.
आ गया वापस भाई. मम्मी ने चप्पल फेंक कर बुला लिया था. ओहो, गेमिंग विद एम भाई.
He came out of nowhere.
कोई बात नहीं.
There's nothing
कोई
I
नहीं,
could
कोई
do
नहीं.
about it.
मम्मा नहीं तो बुलाया था, क्या हो गया फिर?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
उसको बेचारे को पता भी नहीं था क्यों मर गया. वो हिट एंड रन करके निकल गया था बस चुपचाप. भाई
You become all hard at the prospect of paperwork, don't you?
पैटिसन ये गेम 2011 में आई थी.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right.
2011 में.
That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in the war after their buddies got hurt.
Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work.
You don't think...
Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break.
यार एक सिविलियन और मारी गई बेचारी. गाड़ी चलाने के अंदर आ गई वो बीच में. हम ठोकना नहीं चाहता था उसे.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson?
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
ये इसने तो आनाकानी भी नहीं की। PUBG PC कभी-कभी
We
खेलता हूँ,
wanted to give
पहले
you the
खेलता
facts
था।
about the accident, ma'am.
काफी टाइम से
I
छोड़ रखा है।
appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What more is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see.
नहीं PUBG
You probably
यार
did well
मोबाइल
to
पे नहीं
stick together
खेलता
this
यार मैं।
long.
What's that supposed
Mobile
to
pe
mean,
nahi.
mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch. No, I hadn't
फिर
told
तो सबसे ज़्यादा फायदा इसी को ना
Well for the two of
उसकी
you.
मौत से।
I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world.
मेरी बातों से क्या लगता है मेरी एज कितनी होगी?
I had no chance.
Like होगी आराम से या देख 16, 17 लग रहा है.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk.
We were always arguing. So what?
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws. You married? The arguments are never any different.
We're leaving, Lorna, but this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce.
I'm out of here, Lorna. I got a business to run.
यार फोन कहाँ है? टेलीफोन इधर ही तो था. अबे टेलीफोन कहाँ है बे? यहाँ नहीं है क्या? बाहर है क्या?
Think Mal is done with the autopsy? Better call it.
अच्छा बाहर है यार, ये भैंस की आँख यार.
I say we start dealing with the facts.
मेरे को लगा अंदर है. वो टेलीफोन बाहर
Phelps,
था.
badge 1247.
एक्चुअल में अब आपने सोच समझ कर बोला है.
Are there any messages for me?
बस guess किया बस.
Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of
लगा मुझे.
the autopsy.
Thanks for your help.
अच्छा तो यार अब एक्सपीरियंस हो गया यार. ऐसे से इतने बंदे आते हैं अब चैट वगैरह पे.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
सेंट्रल मॉल को. ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे वहाँ कुछ सबूत मिलेगा. लग रही है. लॉस एंजलिस मॉर्ग.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit.
Android
Puncture
चलाता हूँ.
wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second
नहीं
puncture
नहीं
reached
iOS
his
नहीं
heart.
bro.
You're kidding.
इतना
Been doing this
बहुत
job
महंगा है
23
भाई.
years, son.
Apple
No one's
बहुत
ever
महंगा
laughed at
होता
one
है.
of my jokes.
He was
इतना
stabbed to
नहीं है
death?
अभी मेरे
Long,
पास.
sharp knife, length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up.
I'd say he was stabbed twice at very close quarters. Both wounds thrusting upwards and then pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really. I almost missed it. But the trajectory of the wounds was all
One
wrong.
plus.
He was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
1+1+.
It all comes back to the crime scene. We need to hit Ray's one more time and trawl for evidence.
Do it again. I dare ya.
You know the way. We can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
चलो फिर रेस पे चलो और क्या.
So there was some truth to Sheldon's cock and bull story after all.
Didn't stop, but he didn't kill Patterson either.
I'm no betting man, but I know where I'd put all my chips.
The grieving widow and her shoulder to cry on.
Now all we need is a murder weapon.
We just wanted to check the crime scene over one more time, Mr. Sabo, if that's all right.
Can you be quick about it? Cops are bad for business.
Really? We'll tiptoe, Sabo. You won't even notice us. All right, step by step, check every inch of ground.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
ताश खेलना आते हैं मतलब लोग.
You know, I don't really feel like talking to you right now.
यार यहाँ कुछ तो गड़बड़ है. मेरे को ऐसे लग रहा है. फीलिंग आ रही है. ये आपका नाइट बॉट किसकी लिंक्स दे रहा है? अरे अमेज़न प्राइम ब्रो. ये जो भी आ रहा था ना एडवर्टाइजमेंट है. इफ यू वांट अमेज़न प्राइम पे अगर आपको देखना हो तो देख सकते हो. रीचर नई एक वो आया है ना शो टाइप आया है और पीछे की साइड में होगा क्या लग रहा है मेरे को अरे रे 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 रे
We'll confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See him explain his way out of this.
पूरी बाबा ये फ्री प्रमोशन नहीं पेड प्रमोशन है ब्रो अरे ऊपर क्या चल रहा है अरे क्या कर रहा पागल है क्या ऊपर क्यों चल रहा था
That's that cop.
Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas. Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off. It's too late, Sabo.
लगा ही था इसे शक्ल बता रही है कि वह इसका कुछ करेगा
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
तो लगता है
Oh, make it for the roof, Cole. The fire escape, quick.
पकड़ लिया साले को
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
भाई बंदूक चला के भागा था साला आराम खोर शॉटगन थी भैंस क्या इसको लगा कुछ नहीं होगा भाग जाऊंगा मैं अरे 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 व्हीकल डैमेज $290 और सिटी डैमेज भाई मैं तो खर्चा करवा दिया चलो यार थैंक गॉड इंजरीज नहीं हुई कोई A slip of the tongue.
Kowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Stolen vehicle.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though.
गाड़ियाँ बहुत चोरी होती हैं यार कुछ भी खबर है इसका
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe it would.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
तो बंद है ये वाली ले लेते हैं डिटेक्टिव्स की गाड़ी लेते हैं
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake thinks of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this manly
ये
character.
Noire क्या
I heard it'll
चीज़
be
है
in front of a
भाई
grand jury by next week.
ये तुम्हारी समझ से परे है ऐसी
Terrible
गेम
enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front page.
रॉकी वेन भैया ये तुम्हारी समझ से परे है ऐसी गेम है ये एक्चुअली ये डिटेक्टिव गेम है इसमें क्या होता है इसमें जो फेल्प होता है ये एक पुलिस वाला होता है शुरू में बाद में इसका प्रमोशन वगैरह हो जाता है बट प्रमोशन होने से पहले इसकी वाइफ मारी जाती है इसकी वाइफ का मर्डर हो जाता है
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer
अरे
questions.
यार भागते ही रहो मैं इसके इनके पीछे
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
नाम सुना है कभी गेम प्ले नहीं देखा एक्चुअली लोगों ने खेला है
wheel arches. Come on.
स्ट्रीमर्स खेलते हैं इंस्पेक्टर गैजेट स्पाई किड्स वगैरह वगैरह
Speed limit.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps.
Out of the car now.
Car 11K to KGP.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under
ये
arrest.
तो सेम ऐसे जब दया भागता है ना पीछे तब बोलता है
About the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Coombs.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
ओ फोर्जरी का केस है इसने खरीदी है इसको तो पता भी नहीं बेचारे को कि ये चोरी की है मोटिव फॉर
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
लग तो नहीं रहा है शरीफ सा बंदा लग रहा है
You expect us to believe you?
That's so much to ask.
Maybe शायद मैंने देखी नहीं कभी ये झूठ बोल रहा था फोर्जरी मतलब गलत पेपर्स
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get
तेरे को पता है मेरा बाप कौन है ये तो सेम इंडियन डायलॉग है तेरे को पता है मेरा बाप कौन है
You're behind the wheel.
चल कूम्स
Where are we going?
चल चला गाड़ी कूम्स ऑटोमोबाइल पर तू बोल रहा है कि गाड़ी भी चोरी की है डबल चूना लगा है किसी ने हाँ तो देख जिस बंदे से इसने खरीदी है जिससे हम मिलने जा रहे हैं अभी कूम्स ऑटोमोबाइल वो उसने इसको बेची है ठीक है अब उसने इसको बेची है इसने तो ओरिजिनल समझ के खरीदी ना उसको थोड़ी पता है कि ये चोरी की गाड़ियां बेचता है यूज्ड कार्स लेकर रखा है अब यूज्ड कार्स में यार होता है ना कि ठीक है सेकेंड हैंड कार्स है ओके पर कई बार हो जाता है कई बार चोरी की भी होती हैं क्या करें
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
इतना IQ किसका है भाई?
I remember Harrison.
जो भी है उसको GTA 6 में होना चाहिए.
Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this?
मतलब
nerves.
Because as I have heard, this is a Rockstar game too. हाँ Rockstar game है. ये जो अभी इसने करी है ना हरकत, इसके लिए मैं इसे अरेस्ट कर सकता हूँ.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
भाई पेपर्स तो इसके यार सही है यार.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit at least.
देख हैरिसन ने खरीदी है, ये तो एकदम सीरियसली खरीदी है उसने, और पूरा बिल है, बिल कटवाया है उसने, तो ये तो गलत नहीं है.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas, shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
ठीक है.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side,
I
but
want
not
to
bone
say
ugly.
the same thing to this car seller.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed.
चलो ये तो सच्ची बोल रहा है, ये तो सच है.
You get to know the type.
हाँ ये गलत नहीं है. एक्चुअली पता क्या है, जिसने इसको बेची, ये इस सेलर को जिसने बेची गाड़ी, वो हो सकता है कुछ गड़बड़ हो, क्योंकि उसने किस मकसद से बेची है वो इसको थोड़ी पता है. वो ये तो बेचारा खरीद रहा है.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
बात भी सही है. हाँ इसको तो अपने बिजनेस से मतलब है ना. इसको क्या मतलब है?
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
ठीक है. Check payment details.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
So with the banks closed over the weekend,
I might be able to stop payment.
this was all above board.
ये गलत है.
Yes, of course it was.
What can you tell us about Archer?
Somewhat on the simple side. In a big hurry, too.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Combs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you
दो
sort out
चीजें
your
वो
problem
झूठ
with
बोल
Mr.
रहा था.
Harrison.
दो चीजें
Go easy on
झूठ
him,
बोल
son.
रहा था.
Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
That's that cop. Seems like it
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages, please.
James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
अरे इरफान अभी क्यों दे दिया टाइम होकर?
No, it's dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
इस बेचारे को अब क्यों दिया है?
You look at this clown.
एक मिनट AFK खड़ा करते हैं तो ये अपने आप दिखता है इधर उधर GTA की तरह। स्ट्रीम देखते देखते नींद आ चल नींद में चला गया। क्या 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 स्ट्रीम देखते देखते क्या नींद में तेरे को नींद आ गई? ये देख के भाई एस्ट्रो तेरे को इसका मतलब इस पे इंटरेस्ट नहीं आ रहा इस गेम में है? इसमें इंटरेस्ट नहीं आ रहा मतलब तेरे को तेरे मतलब की नहीं है मतलब ये गेम।
You can drive. So where you want to go?
चलो रजिस्ट्रेशन एड्रेस कोटेड। समझ गया।
Do you think you have to be an
हाँ
asshole?
तो नींद इसलिए तो आ गई थी तेरे मतलब का नहीं है गेम।
turns you into an asshole.
तेरे को बोर हो रहा है तू।
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is.
एक्चुअली ये वैसा नहीं है ना मतलब GTA वगैरह जैसा नहीं है भाई। पुलिस वाला है ना डिटेक्टिव वाला इस वजह से।
Just to get the hell out of there.
मैं तेरे को डिटेल्स पसंद आ रही होंगे ना वैसे मिशंस वैसे नहीं पसंद आ रहे होंगे ये GTA जैसे नहीं होंगे ना उस वजह से ये थोड़े से हाँ बोरिंग लग रहे हैं थोड़े लेकिन स्टोरी इंटरेस्टिंग लग रही है। अबे ये बढ़िया गेम को देख के नींद आ रही है।
Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
एक्चुअली इसके मिशंस थोड़े से वैसे हैं मतलब हाँ।
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
अरे स्टोरी मोड तो है वो तो अस्सी न्यूटन रेसन के लौंडे बंदी के हैं बंदे 100% इसको कंटाला आ रहा है पीसी यूज कर करके। ये GTA 5 का मैप है क्या पहले? GTA 5 का तो नहीं है। GTA 5 जैसा इसलिए लग रहा है क्योंकि ये LA है इसीलिए लग रहा है। यही है क्या लोकेशन? हाँ जी हम यहाँ क्यों रुके थे? अरे पागल का बच्चा है क्या ये? ये थोड़ा सा पागल है इसने यहाँ क्यों रुका था? लॉस एंजलिस हाँ लॉस एंजलिस है। अभी इतनी बार तो लिख दिया है LA नॉयर गेम का नाम ही लॉस एंजलिस नॉयर और हैं।
Can you drive to this one? All right. Where to?
चलो ठीक है। वाह भाई अच्छा थक गया था इसलिए सो गया था। ओके ओके तो ऐसा क्या हो गया? इतना ताव में क्यों आ रहे हो? चैट मेरी बोर नहीं है बोर नहीं हो रहा कसम से। आई लाइक दिस टाइप ऑफ गेम क्योंकि स्टोरी मोड है बट इंगे
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Oh, okay, okay. Forgery, 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 forgery. अरे ओ रॉकी, मैं तेरी गैंड मार दूंगा. हम तुम्हारी गैंड मार देंगे.
I'm busy.
मैं क्यों नींद में हूँ? मैं क्यों नींद में हूँगा? मैं बस
Probably nothing.
जल्द चढ़ी हुई बुक है एक. ये तो बैठ गया.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
सेंट्रल पुलिस स्टेशन चलो. रॉकी सो जा तू नल्ले. सेंट्रल पुलिस स्टेशन.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Crummy bastard. I got the jitters again.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
कुछ नहीं पता.
Come on, Velasco. Don't make it hard on yourself.
I've got nothing to say till I see an attorney.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
You had a chance to cooperate, Velasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
भाई गधे के पूत रॉकी
You're
दादाजी
Phelps,
के
right?
ना
Yes, I
पिछवाड़े
am.
में घुस जा
Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle
Description
of
देख
Pinker.
ले
I'm with technical services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
गधे के पूत यहाँ पे मत मूत
But only if I guarantee he walks.
Those Vice boys get any on the side?
गधेड़े
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Western Union office
I mean, you know you've made it if you got
चलो
that.
You know the way. You can drive.
चल 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 वेस्टर्न यूनियन ऑफिस चल इससे पहले को निकल जाए चलो 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 चलो
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. It's quite a lot of money.
कल GTA4 खेलेंगे
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay?
ये देख फिर मैसेज डिलीट कर
You
दिया
look
अरे
stupid.
मैसेज डिलीट मत कर
How about
तू ये
giving it a
पागल है
break?
थोड़ा सा
I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do
अरे ये
that.
सही में गधे का पूत है भाई
Stefan,
इरफान
Just my luck. To
ये
get the only
ये पूत है
hair
गधे का
in the LAPD.
इसको चीजें समझ नहीं
The car
आती
you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
पूरा ही
I
चूमिया
handed
है
over all the right paperwork when I sold
सही
it,
में पूरा
Buster.
चूमिया है भाई ये
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you
ये
looking
क्या
out
होता
for
है
me.
Association with Velasco
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the
Yeah,
car?
that too.
stolen auto courier
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message.
मैं मसला कहाँ से किया था ये लड़की ने वहाँ से इसको पूछ
Big warehouse full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
तीनों आंसर करेक्ट है।
He generally means what he says.
तीनों करेक्ट। I'm a mad goddamn detective. देखो अरेस्ट कर लिया ना, इसको करना पड़ा भाई, पकड़ी गई साली। मैं भाई इम्पोर्टेंट में वाला।
You can drive.
चलो भैया।
Fine. Where are we headed?
उसने जो लोकेशन बताई है उसके पास जाना पड़ेगा। अब वहां जाएंगे, वहां से पता करेंगे, आगे की कड़ियों से कड़ियां जुड़ेंगी और क्रिमिनल्स का पता चलेगा। बहुत ही एक के बाद एक क्रिमिनल्स का पता चलता ही जाएगा।
What is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that, but you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining the food line.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
ओ भाई ठंड लग रही है यार।
अरे
अरे गोलियां।
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
हाँ हाँ मिल सकती है। उसके ऊपर शक है तभी तो उसको अरेस्ट किया है, तभी तो अंदर लेके गए हैं। इंटरव्यू करेंगे उससे फिर से, आगे और पूछताछ होगी। हम तभी तो यहाँ पे घुसे हुए हैं क्योंकि हमें पूरा डाउट है यहाँ पे कोई है, क्रिमिनल है जो फोर्जरी, कार की चोरियां, सब कुछ कर रहा है।
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Throw out there. I need cover!
Worse than a war zone.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out. You're clear! Go!
At the door at the end. I heard something. All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
मार्की प्रिंटिंग कॉर्पोरेशन बॉक्स ऑफ पिंक
stealing
स्लिप्स
cars till Christmas.
भाई delivery note.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Betting slip.
Betting
Looks like Mr.
slips.
Lightball has been on a losing streak.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here, shooting
आप
up the
ऐसे
place like
गेम्स
it's a ballad
खेलते
of
तो
balls.
मजा आता है बस थंबनेल
I can't give you anything.
अरे थंबनेल एक्चुअली ना पता है आज मैं ना एक्चुअली सोच नहीं पा रहा था कि मैं क्या खेलूं फिर मेरे मन किया कि GTA 3 खेल लेता हूँ फिर GTA 3 का ऐसा हुआ कि मेरे को थोड़ी सी स्टोरी है ना एक तो कर रखी है ना तो मेरे को बोर लगने लग गई तो दोबारा खेला नहीं जाता तो फिर उस चक्कर में फिर स्ट्रीम आगे कर लो एस्ट्रो सर रॉकी गाली मत दो भाई
Just how long are we gonna do this?
अरे इरफान ऐसे मत बोल यार हर चीज ऐसे मत बोल यार अभी कौन सी गाली दी यार बस चूमिया बोला था उसके लिए उसको बोल दिया ना
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
अरे छोड़ एस्ट्रो छोड़ इसका बोलने दे इसको अरे क्या बोला था अभी
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I ordered them from Marquee.
जो मैं वो मैं क्यों ना बोलूं क्या बोल रहा है रॉकी जो मैं वो मैं ये मैं वो चुप रहे पागल हटा यहाँ से चैट से हटा दे इसको मैं ये वो ये मैं वो मैं ये मैं वो ये मैं वो मैं ये और मैं ये वो मैं जो हूँ मैं ही हूँ जो मैं हूँ वो मैं हूँ और जो मैं नहीं हूँ वो मैं भी मैं अबे पागल है क्या
Copper, I ain't got all day. I want a mouthpiece. The organization employs a very good one.
इसके चक्कर में आधे डायलॉग निकल जाते हैं पता है देख के नहीं जाते
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, Copper. I just watch you tear my place up.
प्यार से बोलो थोड़ा बाबू हाँ ये तो सच है यार एस्ट्रो सही कह रहा है वो बेचारा पागल है कुछ पता नहीं है एप्रीहेंड करना पड़ेगा।
I got friends that about $5.
You drive. I need to go over the case
that in
notes.
the paper.
And where exactly are we going?
Find you have? Please find
Okay, just shut up.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, we shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow
अरे
their
छोड़
brains
छोड़
out
इसको
one
तो
minute and pleads
enjoy कर
innocence the
gameplay
next.
तो gameplay
Especially
enjoy
when
कर
he's surrounded by evidence. You know,
इसको
guys like
भौंकने
Bigelow
दे।
spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything
इसका तो
wrong
रोज का ही
that
है।
they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
इसका एक सीन याद है मेरे को, कंस्ट्रक्शन साइट पे शूट आउट होता है, बहुत गजब यार। बलि का बकरा जो हूँ मैं, मस्त गेम है, मजा करो। वही तो मजा करो, कितना मस्त गेम है।
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Your money and influence will be worthless in San Quentin. If you don't go crazy in the first
अच्छा,
couple
मेरे
of
को
months, then you'll
story
probably get knifed in the
बता
chow
दो,
line.
करना
Is
क्या
that what
है?
you want?
और क्या
Save it
हुआ
for
अभी
the
तक?
suckers, detective.
अरे
You'll get nothing
मैं
from
बता
me.
देता हूँ,
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and
Fuck
fraud.
up हो गया सब
Hands
कुछ।
behind your back.
सब फकअप हो गया, सब फकअप हो गया, पूरा बर्बाद हो गया मैं।
Now where shall
बस
I?
मिशन हो गया, ठीक
With
है।
the two GTA suspects we had to let walk free, or with the female suspect who I am reliably told slipped the leash with
देख रहे हैं,
embarrassing
मतलब
ease.
एक
You
केस
just
अगर
lost
थोड़ा
the
खराब
chance
हो
to
गया
crack one of the
तो
biggest
कैसे बहस कर रहे हैं मेरे से?
operations in this city.
इतनी
How
देर
do you
से
think
इतने
that
केसेस
makes me
सॉल्व
look?
किए हैं।
The chief has my balls in a frying pan. Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
बताओ, थोड़ी सी गड़बड़ी हो गई। केसेस थे, 2 ग्रैंड थेफ्ट ऑटो कार्स थी, ठीक है। उनके बारे में पता लगाना था कि वो किसने चुराई हैं, कौन है उनके पीछे, तो वो नहीं हो पाया। मिशन हो गया क्योंकि स्टोरी तो है, अब स्टोरी तो कंप्लीट होगी ना, बट थोड़ा सा फेल हो गया बेसिकली, अ स्लिप ऑफ टंग। मिशन का जो नाम है वही हुआ है मेरे साथ। अरे यार,
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere.
एक मिनट। एक सेकंड। कल क्या माइनक्राफ्ट खेलोगे? शोएब भाई कैसे हो? माइनक्राफ्ट खेल लेंगे, कल खेल लेंगे। बिल्कुल खेल लेंगे यार अब्दुल्ला भाई, श्योर बड़ी।
I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
नाइट ने कर रखा है शायद ज्वाइन, नहीं कर रखा क्या? कर लेगा, आप कर लेगा ज्वाइन। अरे कल एक्चुअली काम नहीं कर रही थी कमांड, थोड़ी देर बाद आया इसके जाने के बाद। आई एम नाइट। तो क्या है फिर? शोएब अब्दुल्ला भाई तो कौन है फिर? तो नाइट ही तो है अब्दुल्ला, तो नाइट पूर्ण नहीं है क्या? फिर कौन है?
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
हैं?
That's the bitch you're
एक
gonna
मिनट,
love.
तू कोई और
Right
है?
across the street.
अरे चल कोई ना,
Chevy
ज्वाइन कर ले,
Skyline
ज्वाइन
took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath the Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
क्रैश साइट भैया, एक्सीडेंट हुआ
See you later,
है।
fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you, bantering Mr. Bear. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
केसेस हैं भैया, बहुत सारे
Educated,
केसेस हैं।
hardworking,
पुलिस के
straight
बहुत
as an
केसेस
arrow.
होते हैं, बताएं।
They break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in it. Son.
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
Stop just ahead.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend.
ए जो भी देख
set
रहा
the
हूँ
car.
लाइक करो यार।
Is anyone hurt?
The driver's beat up. Not too bad considering.
तो
He hadn't
subscribe
hit that
करो
billboard,
यार।
scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. Pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
वीसियाँ रुका था यार ये गेम है ना थोड़ा नहीं वो मुझे बुला रहा था भाई शोएब भाई बोल मेरे भाई बोल आजा इरफान भाई पूर्णो हाँ ये पूर्णो ही तो है थोड़ा सा पागल है हाँ तो उसी की वही तो बोल रहा था तो वही तो है और क्या आप अभी मैं और क्या बोला हूँ अभी मैं क्या बोला था अभी हेलो तो ठीक है मैं अभी यही तो बोला था यही तो है तू कह रहा नहीं ये कह रहा पता नहीं क्या अजीब चीजें बोल रहा है एम आई नाइट तो क्या ठीक रौनक भाई अरे अरे बोलो माइनक्राफ्ट के देखते हैं खेल लेंगे यो बोलते अरे देख मैं किरण देख यो बोलते देख तू वहां से आया ना तू वहां से जैसे आया ना तुरंत ही आया चैट पे है भाई डायरेक्ट चैट पे यार मेके नंदी मतलब इससे पहले नहीं आया ना तू है ना मेके नंदी मेके नंदी भाई मेहंदी भाई मेहंदी भाई ये बुलेट लगी है क्या हुआ है शीशा कैसे फूटा अरे ये किसकी चड्डी है नहीं अरे नहीं चड्डी नहीं है चड्डी नहीं है चड्डी नहीं चड्डी है फटी हुई चड्डी
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the
है
lab.
भाई फटी हुई चड्डी है भाई अंडरवियर मैं अंडरवियर ऑफिसर हूँ ना अंडरकवर
She's a long way from home.
नहीं अरे यार आरपी अब देखते हैं करेंगे आरपी अभी जेल में था ना एक्चुअली अरे आज खेला था जेल में चला गया था मैंने कहा 25 मिनट कौन इंतजार रॉबरी मारी थी ना एक 25 मिनट कौन इंतजार करेगा मैंने कहा यार छोड़ो मैंने कहा देखते हैं कल ही करेंगे अब बालाज में ही जाएंगे वैसे FIB जिस गैंग में चिरा गया स्ट्रीम में करता हूँ वैसे मैंने स्ट्रीम पे एक्चुअली पता सोल मैं ना खेल ही नहीं रहा ना अब क्या खेलूँ यार स्ट्रीम पे सोल मैं एक्चुअली नो पिक्सल खेलने की सोच रहा हूँ
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard.
अरे अभी पहले फॉर्म तो एक्सेप्ट हुए
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop.
वो तो ठीक है लेकिन फॉर्म तो एक्सेप्ट हुए लेकिन फॉर्म ही एक्सेप्ट नहीं
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
नहीं पर एटलीस्ट फॉर्म तो भरो ये तो मेरा अधिकार है
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee.
हाँ रिजेक्ट हो
The
जाए
officer says that you claimed that you were drugged.
नहीं फॉर्म तो भर दिया मैंने
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn.
फॉर्म खुले थे मैंने भर दिया
It's no wonder I feel so dopey.
अच्छा एक सेकंड ओह अच्छा ये भी 3.8 के लिए क्या अरे ठीक है I understand.
Who drugged you, Mrs. McAfee?
You really are cute, detective. a little too naive for my taste.
What can you tell us
क्यूट
about
बोल
the
रही है ये
passenger in your
डिटेक्टिव
car?
को मैं ना अंदर कर दूंगा
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for
अरे
her.
पहला क्वेश्चन गलत हो गया ना
She's
और मैं
desperate to
सुना
break
नहीं
into
था अभी
movies.
कि अभी इरफान बोल रहा था ना
What more can I say?
कि क्या बोली
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
है कहाँ पे आजकल सर्वर पे क्यों नहीं बैठता तो मेरे पे
This is a big scene, Phelps.
अभी आया
We
ना
need to get our bearings.
ज़्यादा हो रही
Let's go see the coroner.
रौनिकों के साथ बैठते हैं तो रौनिकों के साथ रौनिक और अब्दुल्ला अरे तेरे को वो चाहिए क्या
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
अरे तो क्रैश साइट तो यही है मैं भी पागल हूँ उसको अपने साथी को यार खेलने के लिए क्यों तू ले ही लेना खरीद ले अरे ले लेना
Drunk driver? Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you
प्रॉप्स मिले हैं
Alas,
मूवी
poor
प्रॉप्स
Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
मूवी
real?
प्रॉप्स मिले हैं
think. No. I think it's supposed to be a
साइको
replica
किलिंग
of an
साइको
Indian
किलिंग लग
shrunken
रही है मेरे
head.
को
It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
चलो जाओ अमेज़न प्राइम पे देखो मजे मारो रीचर रीचर आया ना रीचर वॉच नाउ न्यू सीजन अमेज़न प्राइम गाइस एंजॉय द शो
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder
अब
angle?
हमें स्टूडियो पे जाना है
No,
मूवी
you can
स्टूडियो
rule that
पे
in. That
तो
thing was
लोकेशन पता
wedging
लग
the
गई
accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it.
क्यों
wanted
देखो
these
प्रॉप
people
यहाँ
dead.
पे है मतलब स्टूडियो है
Find anything interesting?
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
बेटी आ जा तो इससे जरा पूछताछ कर ली जाए इसने पूरी स्टोरी बताई नहीं ना आधे अधूरे सवाल आंसर्स बताए हैं ये भी डरी भी होगी ना ड्रग थी ना बेचारी
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
इसको लास्ट चीज याद है कि जब व्हील के पीछे थी ठीक है गाड़ी चला रही थी यही याद है इसको उसके बाद का इसको याद ही नहीं है क्या लगता है झूठ बोल रही है सच बोल रही है मुझे डाउट है
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Suspect Mark Bishop.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer.
Oh, maybe movie producer.
Involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
ये तो सच बोल रही है ये झूठ नहीं बोल रही
It's not going to play that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
नहीं उसको डाउनलोड करना पड़ता है नेटफ्लिक्स पे जाके
Mrs. McCaffrey,
गेम्स में
I
जा
think it would be in everyone's best
उसको ओपन
interest if
कर
you
और
accompanied
फिर डाउनलोड
Roman
कर
Gonzalez back to
फिर
the
वो अलग
receiving
से डाउनलोड
hospital.
करेगा.
I'm being taken in?
You could say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are under the influence of narcotics and that you are withholding information from the
तो
police.
तेरे मोबाइल में सपोर्ट
My
नहीं करता.
husband is going to want to
सपोर्ट
work
नहीं
with
करता
you,
मोबाइल
Sonny
में.
Jim.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
कौन सा है फोन कौन सा है?
I thought this was such a
पर
nice area.
होना तो चाहिए भाई चलना चाहिए.
Can you drive to this one?
So, where you want to go?
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Central Receiving Hospital. मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है यहाँ पे कुछ होगा?
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
चल ठीक है.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't need
Feeling
to be
better since
manhandled
this
by
morning,
a doctor.
Jessica?
I need my lawyer.
A little.
Hey,
My head
where
still
is the
feels swimmy.
telephone? Do you know who I am?
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You could have died in the crash, Jessica. Why would someone want to kill you?
Someone wants to kill me? I wouldn't know anything about that. I just went along with Junie. She knows all about the movie business.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Jessica, if you don't want me to call your father, you better tell me what happened.
Please, please don't call Daddy. Why are you being so horrible to me? Can't you see what I've been through?
अरे यार.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What do you know about Bishop?
He makes movies. I had to do a screen test. That's when you say some lines in front of the camera with the lights turned on you.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of
Intuition use
anything.
करना ही पड़ेगा.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on. Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
क्या देख रहा था? अच्छा, तू तो वेलो खेल रहा था? फिर रेड डेड खेला? देखा हमने?
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
वो दिखता है ना जिसको? मैं नॉइर खेल रहा हूँ। देखा आउरस को फॉलो कर रहे हैं हम। इसके ऊपर हमें डाउट है। उसी ने शायद एक्सीडेंट करवाया था। एक्चुअली उसने मरवाने की कोशिश की थी।
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
उरी उरी उरी। जल्दी जल्दी रुको। शायद इसको स्टार बनना है इस वजह से, क्योंकि वो ब्यूटीफुल है। ब्यूटीफुल।
Get in there and see what she's up to.
क्या हुआ? हो गया? कर ली मिशन?
She wants a 5-star, goddamn.
Baby?
अरे किसी ने मुझे अंदर जाते हुए देख लिया। ये अखबार के पीछे ही तो था मैं। ऐसे किसे पता चलेगा?
Get in there and see what she's up to.
All these grits?
Baby?
अच्छा आगे बैठना था।
No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want.
भाई
Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls! I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McAfee's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McAfee will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
कौन सा अपार्टमेंट था उसका?
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will.
अच्छा GTA San Andreas की ending. Oh. भाई क्या हालत कर दी है?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
यादें वापस आ गई.
Don't think this is any use to us.
यादें वापस आ गई. सेकंड टाइम में एंडिंग देख रहा था GTA San Andreas की. ओह.
Have to do to earn $20,000.
$20,000 का चेक.
This isn't what we're looking for.
ये तो नहीं. हाँ पता है. अरे यार कल मेरा ना दिमाग खराब हो जाता अगर हो जाता ना दिक्कत.
Nope.
ना ये भी बेकार है चीज.
Presented to Mark.
ये Cowboys. कौन बोल रहा है? अच्छा चिराग तू है क्या भैंस के? मैं वही सोच रही हूँ यार इसमें से आवाज क्यों आ रही है? चिराग की. हाँ मैं तो वो खेल रहा हूँ नॉयर. तू क्या कर रहा है? मैं तो जेल में था. हाँ 25 मिनट जेल में था.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
एंडिंग पॉइंट पर वो भी फेल्ड होता जब स्वीट गिरने वाला था जब. हाँ वो ये एक्चुअली वो है ना ध्यान नहीं रहा.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
अरे मूवी सेट फोटोग्राफ. वो बोल रहा है. सब तोड़ ताड़ दिया.
Not much help.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
Mermaid.
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him, but I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. They're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Literally इसके ना graphics realistic है बे.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed? Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
भागेगा ये भागेगा ये
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people? So this is where you sprang from.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen.
So you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Jeez.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but It doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey, hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
I think your problem is with Bishop.
Seems irrelevant. Doesn't look like anything.
What do you think?
Search through all this crazy movie junk. See what turns up.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, When Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production, though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
He was here yesterday, and something happened that pushed him over the edge. You're holding out on us, Hopgood.
You know, I have very good connections with the Vice Squad.
Well, there's a surprise.
They won't appreciate you coming in here and strong-arming me.
Don't think this is any use to us. Doesn't tell me anything.
Advice?
The room behind the mirror makes our case. We need to find a way in.
मेरी माँ का पर्सपेक्टिव कर रखा है सारे ने
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test? I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
राम जाता साला पूछताछ करनी पड़ेगी तो इससे
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps! Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee.
Yeah.
Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are. I don't think they like your little pep talk, Kowski. Before they do.
Let's see him chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Out of here.
ये क्या हुआ था अभी हमारे?
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
चलो. हम पे अटैक हुआ है अभी.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit. 11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set.
We're trying to help you, Bishop.
Suspect on foot.
This is
Code
all a big
3,
mistake.
KGPL.
कहाँ तक भागेगा साले? रुक तेरे को
It's
बता.
us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything.
Bishop, that's enough.
That girl made it all up. Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
It's $2. Blackmailing me. What the hell?
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detectives, they're trying to kill me!
Last chance to back the hell down. McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
It's this way.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Come on, it's this way.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Pretty brave for a dead man. You have to get me out of here.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Come on, it's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me? LAPD, you're making a big mistake. Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Weapons on the ground.
Get me out of here. This is insanity.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
They're full of gasoline! Shoot them! Quickly!
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
I don't want to die here.
Boy.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
This is all balanced.
I'll kill every last one of you if I have to.
There's an army of them. We're done for. I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice.
Full promotion.
Detective Phelps. Developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
I got promoted. होएगा ही वो तो इतना encounter होंगे तो.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work? Can I help you, detective? Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Blue room. Jazz club.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
There she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
चाहिए
He was
स्टूडियो.
my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
The Fallen Idol. Homicide desk. Oh. अब मैं ये वाले केसेस लेता हूँ. Homicide. अरे 6 months later. The red lipstick murder.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves the place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair.
Homicide
You're in the
murder.
major leagues now, Sonny.
Oh my God.
Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing.
यार कितने बेरहमी से मारा.
Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
What I missed? Mouthpiece store stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Petrol the city. अच्छा freely.
I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
बुढ़ाऊ ये बुढ़ाऊ मेरे साथ ये पार्टनर है मेरा ये रिटायर होने वाला है.
Tell him a bench has wet paint on it.
अरे
He has to touch it.
ये लो. अब मेरे को इससे ना ड्राइव करवाना नीचे पर.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
वैसे भी रिटायर होने वाला.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both
अबे
clearing
गाड़ी
the deck.
दूसरी मिल गई.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me
Promotion
saddled
obviously.
with a chump like you, Phelps.
भाई.
I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
The Dahlia. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Cola King.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
Media wale.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
Alex
Phelps,
Chupi
guys,
है
a war hero, defending the honor of murdered humps.
पहुंच जाते हैं खुद
You're
दौड़
used to
करे
it, Phelps.
फोटो खींचने.
Move it along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
अरे रे 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 उसने नेकेट कर दिया उसे. अच्छा होमिसाइड है ना.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a
Arey
lover's
yaar,
lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
अरे यार. यहाँ तक घसीटा है ना इसको.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body. Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
No good to me. I doubt it.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
इसको अब चेक करना पड़ेगा ना बॉडी को भी। सॉरी गाइस, ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो जाएगा नहीं तो। इसे देखते हैं ज़रा बॉडी को।
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
बाकी ऑटोप्सी के बाद पता चलेगा।
Interesting. What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
बताओ कैसे कुत्ते की तरह मारा है यार। छी भाई। हिट्टों का व्यापार। हाय 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 रे लड़का, हाय हाय रे हाय।
You can drive. And where exactly are we going?
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Find anything interesting?
ये मिला बे करंट लोकेशन भी यही है। चलो यार आज के लिए बस इतना ही रखते हैं यार, इसे कल खेलेंगे। बस आज हो गया। हेलो गाइस, थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग गाइस, थैंक फॉर जॉइनिंग इन। कल मिलते हैं, कल खेलेंगे इसे, कल कंटिन्यू करते हैं। चलो आज के लिए बस इतना ही, मिलते हैं बॉयज, बाय बाय। चलो बाय बाय।
I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.